We are live.
Good evening.
And it looks like everything is working, so we are good to go. All right. So let's go on ahead and jump straight in. Hey everybody, but as you can see, Bell is not here. There's a chance he will not be joining us tonight. But other than that, we have almost, well, we have everyone else literally. So, yeah. All right. So last time, the party had been introduced to Chase's newest, finest work. And that is the conversion of the Tharizdun Ziggurat into a functioning Spelljammer ship. An airship that is powered by magic and technology both. While the temple, the Golden Temple that belonged to the Inu, still resides on top, still rather intact, it's mostly what's happening down below that is keeping everything active, as the technology being used in order to power this thing has to come from a very strong source. In this case, it is much like with Inari, it is the energy of an archfey. That being taken over by Tsunami, who still doesn't understand who or what she is at this moment, but she knows that she still needs to help out the party. So begrudgingly, she got inside the tube, which now connects her to the ship. So, along with the control panel, she and whoever is driving is able to fly this thing relatively, I wouldn't say slow or fast, at a good speed with the tests that they had reached the atmosphere earlier on, but they were able to fly it towards where the Drowned King's kingdom is. However, they were met with a very large vortex of a storm, and the closer that they got, they started to see around them various bits of debris and lightning and rain everywhere. And with one massive explosion upon the ship, they were also met with several elementals that appear to be working for the Drowned King, trying to stop the party in their tracks. But the party was able to dispatch of them, causing the vortex to calm well enough, while still not dissipated, but safe enough for their large ship to breach through. Now, below, they find nothing but ruined remains of the kingdom that once was, that belonged to Queen Aurora. All that was left, other than the floating debris in the sea, was one small island that appeared to be just shrouded in mist and darkness. It seems to be the one place that the party is able to land this thing. And so, the descent begins, with everyone currently back inside. So, with that, let us change for the moment. All right, so at this moment, the descent is beginning, as Finian is at the controls alongside Molos, of all people, who's currently arguing between himself and Captain Cockadoodle about what to do, when, and where, as Finian is desperately trying to do things on his own. A few extra screens have popped up, allowing for much easier use, but Finian's having a bit of trouble, as Tsunami is doing her best in order to keep her eyes open on what is around her, trying to guide the ship as best as she can. Some of the other members of the Molos gang have found seats that have shockingly appeared out of nowhere for the party, as they re-enter and find that they are not only there, but they're also strapped in, ready to go, and bracing for dear life. However, at the same time, a few others are just wandering around and checking things out, such as Yui. So, right now, I will say that I do, again, notice that Akira has gone upstairs. So he is up there, and since Bell is not here, we are going to say that he has strapped himself in and passed out. So, I think the best thing to do right now, since this isn't going to be a full roleplay session, I'm going to go through the list and ask if anyone has anything that they would like to do before landing. Anyone they want to talk about, anything that they want to do for planning, and so on and so forth. So for me, on the top of the list, that is Carolus. So Carolus, I see that you're up there. Where did Tsunami go?
He's literally in the tube.
She is invisible to me. That is weird. Oh, she's back now. I zoomed out and zoomed back in, and she reappeared. That's okay. So
it's a thing with the green elevation part. Sometimes it will take it away. It's weird.
Yeah, it is. So, Carolus, you've left your horse down there. You're up on the top where Lazuli is, as she is conversing with Tsunami a little bit. But what would you like to do?
Oh, don't really think I have anything planned just yet, other than just he's looking down, getting ready for a brace of impact. Grab a chair. Be on the other side, honey.
Yep. And you zipped over us. Well, we're gonna have her essentially say, yeah, we should probably brace for impact. Nice talking with you. And she basically tries to fit herself on the seat next to you.
He'll just pick her up in his arms. Just hold on to me.
That works.
And that's pretty much it. I don't really have anything.
That's fair enough. All right, then Chase.
First starts off, he points back at the vending machines. How did you find those? I wasn't ready to bring those out yet. As Chase can't fucking comprehend languages before, as Kagato starts talking.
Why, yes, good sir. We did actually find them in storage, as well as found a few of your notes, which I had flipped through myself, and I, along with some of the others, have put ourselves to good use and set some of these out for safety.
When talking about the chairs, he points at the vending machines. Why are those out already?
Abog got hungry and thirsty. Bark rides, baby!
Mama's gonna kill me. We're supposed to let those out yet. Okay. Alright. Finian, how you doing?
He looks at you and gives you a look where his eyes are just bugged out and give, he's got fur, but you can tell that he's sweating hard as he's doing his best to fumble with the controls. He gives a slightly unreassuring smile. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, it's fine. Alright, just bring us in safe, and then you guys can relax and just focus on protecting the ship.
I'd say that you should probably brace yourselves because this is my first landing in an aircraft of any kind. So, grab hold of something, especially your own balls. This is coming in hot.
Okay, everybody's gonna have to take a crash course. All the casters are gonna have to take a fucking piloting lesson when this is all said and done. Fair enough.
It's all right.
Okay.
I can see everything around us, and we're coming in down on a lake. Well, what's left of one. As Tsunami, through the tube, just kind of signals out while her eyes are closed, kind of looking around using her peripheral vision around the ship.
Yeah. Chase going to kind of just brace himself while Boo kind of flies over. She kind of puts her hand on the tube. I know you don't remember, the whole thing, but I need at least something of you to come back. Because what is Tsunami without Sue and Nami?
Huh. That actually does strangely work, doesn't it? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll do what I can.
I know. She'll fly Chase's pocket to brace for impact, and that's all I got.
All right. There, as she leaves, there is a look on Tsunami's face where she does genuinely look confused, like I have no idea why she's so sad. But in a way, she seems sad just because Sue is sad. But as you brace for impact, Kaylee has already posted that she wants to take a moment, so she wants to skip. So we are saying that she is bracing as well. Anaran.
He just takes out an apple. Here you go.
Just a couple of happy little moth wing flaps as she turns to you and grabs with her lower set of arms the apple as the other two hands above just kind of finger wave in a bit of playful glee. Like, ooh, thank you.
Positive thoughts. Focus on survival.
Oh, geez, we'll be fine. This isn't the first time I've crashed.
I'm talking about, whatever. Have you ever thought what you're gonna be doing once the Drowned King is dead as fuck?
Well, honestly, it's been a long time since I've had any real free will of any kind. We've been working with Barcelos for so long, and before that, I was really dedicated to being with my sister. So, I have no idea. The only thing I do hope is that I get to be with my friends.
Yeah, I have a big, knowing Kaylee, they're probably going to be, how do I put this? Convinced to come back with us to the material plane.
Oh, I don't think you need to worry about Kaylee saying anything like that because they're already saying the same things too.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Well,
we don't really have anywhere to go, and you're our new friends, so we were gonna come along.
I need to introduce you to somebody. I think the two of you might get along very, very well.
Ooh, new friends?
Sure. She likes to eat too.
Oh, nice. You seem really distressed, though.
I have a lot on my head.
You just have a hood. Is it too heavy? Why not take it off?
Metaphorically.
Right, that thing.
Well, we'll leave any serious conversation for when we're done with this whole entire mess. Fair?
Okay. It's better that you focus anyway.
Yep. And knowing these people, this is gonna be a real bad crash. Yoey!
She's just
Come here.
tapping on the screen, tap, tap, tappity tap. Nothing's actually happening though because she's not actually hitting any buttons. It's just a display screen.
Yoey!
How do I get this thing to work?
It's already working.
Oh, it
It's
is?
like a kid with an iPad.
Yoey!
It's not responding to everything that I do. And she just lights up a fire flame in her hand.
Hand around the waist? Nope. 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 Nope.
But
Nope.
burn.
Nope.
Hey.
No burn.
Oh.
Nope. He just sits her on his lap and then straps the two of them in.
Ooh. All right, well, fine, no burn.
Not
But it's all
in
powered
here.
by energy, right? So a little bit of flame shouldn't hurt, right?
No, Yui. Fire breaks things, and if this gets broken, we're both dead.
Oh, well, I mean, we're decelerating at a very fast rate, so I think we're all going to die anyway, so... Pray to whatever god you worship.
Aaron, you know the stairs there. You know it's there. You know Chase just staring you down right now.
Yeah. We're dead. Don't break it. All right. Good. As he straps her in, it's like, all right, let's get ready. I'm gonna need you to help protect this place.
Yeah, I will. Can I have a snack?
He pulls out a different array of fruits.
No, those. Give me some cookies.
He pulls out some elven pastries.
You're one of those we have that at home types, aren't you?
You want those?
Yeah! I've never had it
I don't
before.
know how to work. I never worked that thing.
Oh, well, neither have I, so I thought you knew.
No. And he just stuffs an elven pastry in her mouth.
She speaks with a muffled tone and just continues to munch down on it. She seems content.
Alright. I'm gonna need to get a leash for her. And not in the normally sexy, fun way. Ugh.
All right, you have strapped in. You're ready to go. Akira, is there anything that you would like to do? As he posts, and no, he is not. So, then Evelyn.
I got nothing. So, place for impact.
All right. So, with that, as the descent continues, the screens all start to flash those stereotypical red warning flashes as there's buzzing and beeping in the background. Finian is clacking away at the keyboard. Molos pushes Captain Cockadoodle aside. Go sit down, I've got this. No, you can't. Just go sit down. You can do this next time. And one by one, everyone fully straps in as Finian desperately tries to aim the ship proper with Tsunami's help. Everyone brace yourselves! And then there is a loud crash of water and waves as the large ziggurat hits what appears to be a lake. A very large one. Though it is roughly halfway emptied, it is still there nearby the ocean that everyone can see on the horizon once they inevitably are able to step out. But for now, everyone's safe for the most part. Let's see if anyone got banged around a little bit. Can everyone please roll me a standard strength or dexterity check?
Do we get advantage if we're strapped in?
If you're strapped in, yes.
Wait.
Is this a check or athletics or acrobatics check?
Athletic or acrobatics could work. So, if you get below a 13, you will take 1d8 bludgeoning damage because you get knocked around. Otherwise, you're fine.
Only Evelyn.
Only Evelyn.
Because of course.
It's okay. It's just 1d8, which I shall now roll. Hold on, let me get my tablet up.
It's just 1d8. Does 35 damage.
But that's not even possible.
I'm very weak to fight such bludgeoning.
1. You take 1 bludgeoning damage. You bumped your head, and that was it.
Ow, my toe.
All right. All right. Ow, 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 ow. Mouth. Yeah. Sorry. All right, everyone. We're here.
Yay.
Oh, let's not do that again. In the near future, please.
I didn't exactly have training.
It's fine.
I don't think anyone here had training.
Thought I made it intuitive enough, but I guess the whole cross interference with tsunami is miscalculations were made.
It's
It's
fine.
fine.
Don't worry about it. You can work on that later.
Not used to channeling magic through a thing like this, but it's okay. I'll read the manual while you're gone.
Okay, so you guys watch the sensors, watch if anything goes, use all defenses necessary to repel them. We'll try to clear the way.
All right.
Yeah, I'll keep in contact with the Slaying Stone just in case.
If you get tired or if anything needs to, if anybody needs recovery, just come on back here.
Will do.
Get back, love. Kisses hurt. Come on, Tempest.
Good luck. Sorry I can't come along, but I guess I'm kind of part of this group too now. One of us!
Don't
One
worry.
of us!
Don't
I guess
worry,
I'm a
you'll
Lowe's
be
gang member
contributing
now.
your own way.
It's fine.
Warriors member, then pirate, and now this. Anyway,
But-
I'll see you when we get back.
Besides, you're going to need probably fewer people anyway. It's best that you don't really take anyone else along, because if you're going to be going through a forest like that, too many of you are going to make too much noise.
Sure enough, I guess. Just keep in contact with me via the Sending Stone. That way Hanaran can keep his own sendings when needed.
Oh, yes, of course. If anything happens, I'll let you know. Otherwise, just focus on what you got to do.
You know it. He'll give her another kiss. Love you. See you soon.
Love you. Good luck.
You know it. Teleport. Thank you. Say, I got the horse to teleport, but not me.
You can't teleport
I'll
at
also-
the same time. You can't teleport at the same time. You have to do it one at a time.
Yeah.
I'll also just send a quick message to Oberon. We've landed in the lake. We're proceeding on the mission.
All right. Good luck to you. We are dealing with some issues of our own. Unfortunately, a storm has appeared overhead, and we're getting swarmed with elementals.
Can you hold out?
We'll be fine. They, I think, if nothing else, are just serving to be more of a distraction than anything.
Very well then. Sorry, I had a cough. If anything, if there's word about my master that can be sent out to try to go into your area, send it out as soon as possible. I'll keep you updated as the mission progresses, sire.
Right. Though I will say there's not been any sign of your master anywhere. I don't know what's going on. The Athery has been looking while she's been helping to heal the lands.
What the hell is he doing? Another bridge to cross another time. We gotta get back to the mission. Be safe out there, sir.
You too.
Alright. taken care of. We need to get moving.
All right. Anyone else have anything last minute to say, do, prepare? Going once. Going twice. As Theo flies over to Belle. I think he got knocked out on the landing. Poke, 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 poke. I'll send him over your way once he wakes up.
Fair enough.
And with that, we shall now head outside. Where's my ticket? There it is. Okay, let's get everyone out here. Oh, not you. Hey. All right, that's everyone except for the extras. So, one for Sue, and how long does Tempest last after being summoned?
All day.
All day?
She only disappears if you... Yeah, she only disappears if she runs out of HP, or if I dismiss her.
All right, then yeah, Tempest with you too. So, cool.
Just to make
All
it
right.
easier, though, just to make it easier, I'll just have him on her horseback.
All right.
Just have the figure somewhere while we're, just in case she has to separate. But
No problem.
Yeah.
I'll just hide her right here. And okay, so I have that. There's only a couple other things I need to do, and that is to turn on the thunderstorm because that is still going on, although the rain is not actually falling on you, it's falling around you in the vortex. All right. So, there we go. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so you all step out as a ramp appears that leads down to the ground below. The whole area is just drenched in darkness and fog. All around you, you can still see the signs of the whirling vortex as light, thunder, and rain is also accompanied by the sound of wisps and mysterious spirits. Kaylee's lantern is very bright.
And
Alright,
Adonis?
so expect undead. And lots of them.
So answer that question. Come on, let's get moving.
So, as you descend, there's a few things that you can discern right away, especially Anaran and Kaylee, due to their very high perceptions. Kaylee, with her very strong hearing, can hear off in the distance what sounds almost like crying. Anaran, you barely hear that as well, but it's very far. In front of you, you see what appears to be a large sack of eggs that are just draped with very large webs. There's also a creature, some kind of oddly shaped thing that is wrapped up in these webs, hanging from a nearby tree. And finally, off in the distance is a large tree that almost looks like it has two tiny little beady eyes that's just staring at you. And above it is a shadow of a person hovering above, watching and waiting for a moment as you all descend before you see a pair of large wings opening and it flies away.
okay.
Alright, expect potentially hostile spiders. Our bird asshole knows that we're here.
If she comes around, we'll kick her ass.
Yeah. We did make a stealthy entrance, so yeah, they pretty much all know we're here by now. Alright, Chase is gonna come up to the egg sack and examine it.
All right, go on ahead and roll me either nature or investigation. Or survival, whichever is preferable for you.
Would there be a toolkit that would actually work well here?
A toolkit, Closest thing would be some kind of a biology kit.
That does not properly exist in D&D, so okay, that's only going to be it's going to be a 17.
A 17's still fine because it's nothing too extravagant. It's spider eggs, very large spider eggs, but there's something that's a bit off about them. They are alive, but they're also very dormant. By the looks of the webbing, it's more noticeable. It's not as invisible as some webbing would be. They're thick, like they've collected some dust and debris. And while the eggs technically are still alive, housing spiders in there, it's almost like they're in some sort of hibernation.
Okay, be wary, but let's not try to set them off then.
So, I guess the others will join you eventually, but I am going to need and request everyone to just roll for just a dexterity check. You could use your acrobatics if you want. This is to determine how well you go through this forest without tripping or tangling on any of these webs, because they are everywhere.
Could we use stealth for this?
Stealth? Explain.
Stealth is all about moving very slowly and very carefully.
This is true. So I'll allow it if you want to use stealth to essentially kind of tiptoe around.
Wait. Pass without trace, we all get plus 10 to that.
All right.
Oh, yeah. And I'll play that with a... Yeah, okay. I'll go with the roll I made. I'll just add the pluses to it.
So if you roll, depending on if you use stealth or acrobatics, above a 15, then you're able to maneuver around the webs without alerting anything immediately. Like, you don't start tugging on webs to get anything's attention. If you happen to roll below, let me know.
I wish that we could set the webs on fire, but I don't think that would be a great idea.
Okay. Actually, Anaran, you should probably examine this victim.
I think this would be what, medicine?
This can be medicine.
Ah, 14.
Just by looking at it, you cannot directly discern what is inside it. The only thing that you can discern is, yes, this is indeed a victim that has been strung up.
Alright. Anaran will then use Eyes of the Grave to see if there's any undead essence about this so-called victim.
All right, you use that and you look into it. You find that it is indeed fully dead and not undead.
Interesting. All right,
That gives you around that. What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Okay, so shouldn't you know? Was it within 60 feet of you then?
Mm-hmm. So
60-foot cone.
So
Oh, is it a cone now?
It's eyes. Of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover.
Yeah.
And not protected from divination magic. So,
Ah.
in that instance, it would be...
Yeah, about that.
That's perfectly fine, because that will definitely give you the sight to see there are little wisps around. They're similar to will-o-wisps, but not quite. They fade in and out, very much like them, but they're more like wisps of air rather than flame.
Could I roll either could I roll either nature or religion on this?
Sure, you can roll nature.
How about religion?
I would say
Just to see
no,
if
because
they-
there's nothing really religious about this.
Okay. That one.
Oh, they look like ghostly figures.
Alright. Must be Feywild specific.
Keep moving then.
And as for people that did that dex check, everyone except Akira succeeded.
Okay, so all that happens with Akira is that as he walks along, there will be the occasional tug at some of the webbing. Some of them are large, but none of them seem strong enough to actually trap you. These webs are relatively weak, if anything. There is the occasional tiny little spider that crawls out and very slowly crawls upon you, Akira. It seems to regard you for a moment.
If only
Produce
one of us was a
flame.
drow.
Okay, he is burning. So he will, I'm assuming he is burning away the web that is on him and possibly the spider as well. But, yep, okay, so yeah, he just produces flame and the webbing that's on him burns off. It does not spread. It just burns away that webbing, and the tiny little spider that got on him that looked like it was about to bite gets burned as well.
Keep moving.
Right. So, the further deep you go, the more webs you find. I am going to need everyone to do that stealth or acrobatics check once more. The DC this time has gone up to, it was a 13 before, right?
Yep.
Yep, it's a 15 now.
And we still have passed without trace, right?
Yep.
Trace, right?
It lasts an hour. So yeah.
Yeah.
Bun doesn't need to roll.
Yeah,
Buns is success.
yeah, she's finding every single gap and just tiptoeing through.
Man, if one of us was a drow, the spider knowledge would have been great. Oh well.
Different campaign then.
Charles, I believe you can add a +2 to that check. Because of my
10. Yeah, the plus
Oh,
10.
never mind.
Yeah.
Pass without a trace.
Why didn't I ask that question earlier, Sky?
Mhm.
So technically plus 12, but yeah, so the stealth checks are going to be easy for now, but yeah.
You come across a small body of water. It is still and stagnant.
Well, stagnant.
I have something from a book.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just something I remembered as a kid from a book about a stagnant body of water and adventurers.
Well, if it's stagnant, that means it hasn't moved in a long time, so as long as we don't bother it, it shouldn't, whatever's in there won't bother us.
Yeah, don't throw a rock at it, basically.
Isn't it normal for people to throw rocks at things that they don't have?
So Chase,
Right.
since you're in the lead, you come across what appears to be a spider that is on its back, its legs curled up, completely and utterly dead.
Where specifically is it just?
I think
it's
he's talking about here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
I was expecting a figure, but that's
It
okay.
came with the map, and I'm like, I like this. I'm just gonna keep it.
no. That's a clever. That's a clever use of okay. Dead. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna do a quick medicine check, figure out what killed it.
All right. Go on ahead and roll for me.
Much better. 28.
Oh, that's fantastic. You take a look at this as it is essentially just drained of all of its life force. It has essentially succumbed to the environment that surrounds this place. Though what led it to do that, you have determined that it was hunger.
The eggs are dormant because there's nothing to feed on.
I'd like to roll another nature check to see if I can identify the type of spider.
All right, go for it.
24.
24. All right. So, it is not exactly a spider that is found on the material plane, but it has some traits of a phase spider.
Yeah, again, Chase would probably start drawing on of knowledge from his old life too. In this case.
Then, yeah, it's a phase-specific spider. It has traits of a phase spider, but it also has some other traits that are different. Going by off the little knowledge that you can kind of pull out of, this seems to be what is a Ghostwalker spider.
Ghostwalker spiders. Okay. But they're not like phase spiders. Those things are nasty. Okay. Although I think.
Go ahead.
And did Anaran or Kaylee mention to the group hearing the crying, or did everybody hear it?
I'm hearing it, but Anaran's not sure if he can trust it, so he hasn't brought it up yet.
Yeah, at
Kaylee
this
also doesn't trust it either, so she hasn't mentioned anything.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, at
She
this
will
point-
mention it if it gets louder and if any direction, she will note it, but she will voice that she doesn't trust it.
Okay.
Actually, at this
it's
point,
good that you
Kagato, would
say
any?
that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to
Actually,
say
at this
that.
point- Go ahead. Sorry.
I was going to say that the crying still sounds distant and almost like it's all around you.
Yeah, definitely don't trust it now.
If everything around here is dead, why is there something crying?
So there are.
Have it-
Go ahead. You know what? You've been trying to say something. You take the lead right now.
Yeah, but I was just gonna say I have a theory, but until I get actual information, I can't act on it. So let's just continue on with the scene.
Okay. So right now, as you're here, you approach a tree. The tree that you saw in the distance that has little beady eyes that's almost like it's staring at you, but it appears just to be some sort of weird decoration of sorts. There is several sacks of eggs around here, and several creatures that are webbed up and hanging from the trees. The trees themselves, I should also mention, while there are several dead trees with no leaves, these trees also appear dead as well. The leaves are black and gray, like ash.
Well, I mean, this is where the Drowned King started his escapade. Probably where it got hit. This is where the first place it got hit with the rain.
Probably.
So,
Spiders were trying to move to cover, but they just didn't know where to move to.
Anyone else see the decoration on the tree looking like it's screaming here too?
Well, is it Kagato?
Roll me a perception, Carolus.
$17.
You look at it as it's all formed out of tree bark and branches, but you can tell that it does look like it's screaming. In fact, it seems like it really is almost, but it's not making any noise. It's just a face that's in the tree that's frozen. The bark itself appears petrified. However, you do also notice, though not extremely well, that there is some loose foliage near the bottom. This is where Chase and I would say Anaran and Kaylee can definitely see this anyway, regardless of where they are, because they're massively high perceptions. That tree appears hollow. As you can see, the foliage draping over an opening.
this will go up, kind of move the foliage away so kind of get a good look inside.
All right, roll me a perception.
I don't think it's wise to disturb it.
Being careful. Nope, I didn't say Sue was helping me ahead of time, so I will burn a flash of genius to make it 17.
From a what? Did you
12.
have a 15? Oh, okay, yeah. So with a
12.
15, you look in and you see that there is some slight movement. Slow movement. But it is climbing up to your position as you hear a thump, 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 thump.
Take the slight step back. Weapon on hand on weapon.
So it gets louder and closer as you hear a voice from within. I knew I felt some movement up above. Why, this is rather interesting. You see a pair of spider legs coming out from inside as a creature starts to pull itself out, though not exactly what you expect. The creature looks almost human at first, and then the rest of it comes out. You might want to step back a little bit.
Yep, Drider. Oh, Arachne. Oh, okay, Arachne.
Arachne.
Oh boy.
Bipedals that aren't flyers. Why, this is rather interesting indeed. Wouldn't you say, everyone? As she looks around and all of you don't even need to roll perception, as it's clear as day you are all being watched in all corners of this place, as several different eyes of different shapes and sizes begin to make themselves known out of the trees and the hidden webbing. Though they're not encroaching upon you. The eggs don't appear to be doing anything. They're all keeping their distance, almost as if they're waiting for something. As a fireball is in the hands of Akira, growing and ready.
No. Kira?
Please calm yourself for right now. Is she speaking in Sylvan or Common?
She is speaking in Sylvan.
He will reply, I'm assuming you are the matron of this nest?
Ah, indeed I am. It's so nice to actually have visitors after so long. So very long.
Drowned King's not left your people very well taken care of, I see.
Ah, so you know of the Drowned King. That makes it even more curious that you came here of your own volition. It's just a shame, though, that this is probably as far as you're going to go. As you see, we have been very hungry for a long, long time.
Anaran
And you're
pulls
the
out
first
300
non-flyers. Go ahead.
Anaran pulls out 300 pounds of meat.
Probably not gonna work with them, Anaran.
Roll
Shut up,
for
Tess.
persuasion with that meat as an advantage.
Nat 20 for 25.
Jesus! So she holds up a hand. Wait. They have brought an offering.
As he just dumps out all of the meat that they have.
My goodness. As she just lifts up a piece of meat and examines it closely before just taking a bite out of it. And it's like her own colors begin to come back to her with vibrant reds along with the black as they were once dulled before. You might want to step back a moment.
As Anaran backs off from all the food.
Yep. As suddenly there's just spiders that appear from several different parts of the forest. And they all start coming in, just skittering along, just coming towards that meat. As large spiders as big as any of you, and tiny spiders as big as just nothing more than a house spider from the material plane, all just come in and just start feeding like crazy.
I stand corrected, Anaran.
Stand corrected about what?
I said it wasn't a good idea. The food was probably not a good idea. I stand corrected. It was a great
They're
idea.
hungry.
Typically, okay. These are not the type of spiders I'm used to. Usually the ones are more kind of,
Well, yeah, we're in the Feywild. That's what we're working to head back home.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
So,
Chase does understand what's been said because comprehend the language is because of fucking Captain Cockle-Doodle.
So how about this, your ladyship? Let us pass. We are here to go and kill the Drowned King. Should we succeed, the land will return to its normal life, prey will return to your forest, and your people will thrive again.
this is most unexpected. And here we are, ready to devour all of you, and yet you come and bear us gifts of food. My, this is interesting. Though you say you're here for the Drowned King, I must ask, what of his allies?
Oh, the birds and the fishes? Oh, we're gonna kill them too.
We have no concern for the fishes, though the owls, that tends to bring up a much, much more interesting endeavor. Since you are going to hunt them down, that is very beneficial for us, for the owls have been our enemies for quite some time. They have been our only source of food, but they're clever and they're fast. They don't get caught in our webs. We have been starving for whatever we can, just rationing out the innards of each one whenever we do get lucky enough to catch one.
You want their corpses? Deal.
There's a very small smile that forms on her face that gets wider. That would be a banquet most worthy. However, I am going to need proof that you have slayed the Duchess of the Dark. So, all I ask is for you to bring me her eyes, her head, something that is very distinctly hers. And if you do, I will be more than happy to help you on your quest to defeat the Drowned King.
One moment. He'll pick up the still sheathed Winter's Frenzy. I know I promised you the corpse of the Owl Queen, but I think if you're okay with it, we can give it to her instead. Where I think even the Spider Queen would realize, yeah, this is a weapon from the Winter Realm.
She would notice that, and notice that it does house a great magical frosty power. She almost rears back a little bit at it. Frigid, that one. From the Prince of Frost's domain?
What do you say, your lordship? You willing to give up the corpse of the Owl Queen for this? Having them on our side would be very helpful.
So there is a pause, almost a long one, as the spiders continue to eat on the meat before you. Eventually, the sword seems to speak to you in agreement.
Very well. Puts the sword back. The Prince of Frost is more than willing to agree to this terms of contract. You will have the Owl Queen's corpse.
Considering the death of the Drowned King does also benefit him as it does the rest of the land, I suppose that is the reasoning behind his decision, so I must be sure to thank him. Because of this gift that you have given us, allow me to give you something of ours temporarily to help you with the battle against them, though I'm afraid that I can only give this boon to 3 of you. I can spin some of my own webbing that you may apply to your armor to grant you some beneficial abilities, because their claws are sharp.
Alright.
What specifically does this do, Kagato?
It's going to grant you resistance against piercing.
Carolus for 1. Kaylee for 2, because...
It's going to come after her. It's
Yep.
going to come after.
Who wants to be number 3?
Evelyn, because Evelyn, it has low armor.
I would actually not give it to me.
Really?
Not give it to you.
Because I'm
Okay.
gonna continue be running, and I'm gonna basically lead her around.
Okay.
Okay. So then it's 2 spots.
Like I said, Evelyn for the second one because low armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Who wants to... Okay, so...
Akira, do you want it?
Think. Well,
It would be a free temporary resistance, and he's probably gonna try and be in much melee as possible.
yeah, because we can't bank on Bell being here. Because if he was potentially going to join us, or we know that we're not going to be getting into the fight today, I would vote him because Bell's going to Bell. But since we don't know if Bell's going to be here, if Bell's going to be in the fight, yeah, Akira would be a good third. If he wishes to take it, because he seems to be having aversion to spiders.
The spiders, as scary as they are, are certainly not hostile towards any of you right now, so he can at least rest easy with that.
Wow, it's your misunderstanding. They're not hostile with him. He's hostile with them.
That's a good point.
And I will give him the option. Do you want to take the boon or not, Akira?
He's posting.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I said he's hostile towards them.
Yeah,
All right.
he's like, so for the people watching, he says, fine, if there's anything wrong, I will burn them all.
Alright, nope, that is a fair assessment. That is fair. Alright. Those are the three we choose then.
I see one of your friends is a little skittish. But that's all right. I'd be afraid of us too. But there's no reason to be, as now that we know your reasons of being here and with the gift you have given us, there is no reason for us to be of any harm to you. If anything, we are going to do our best to help you. In fact, I'm going to add a little something. So, she steps forward a little bit and starts to get herself ready. Who is first?
Go ahead, Careless.
All right. He'll step up to the queen.
Pushes Careless. So, Careless, you are definitely first because you get pushed in front of Akira.
No, he doesn't push Careless. He smacks Tempest's ass so that she goes forward.
Oh, that's the case. Tempest is just like, she buffet. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm afraid that I won't be able to do much for your horse, because the horse doesn't seem to be wearing armor, but that's all right. I can tell that it is more magical in nature, so it shouldn't matter. You, however, are mortal, and you will perish. So, as she leans down in front of you and looks into your eyes for a second. A noble paladin. I certainly can help with your armor. Just keep in mind that as soon as it gets wet, it will wash off.
What? Alright then. Avoid as much water as possible then.
Which might be a little difficult considering that there are great rivers ahead, so watch where you step. As she starts to weave some webbing in thick strands and starts to almost infuse it into the links and chains of your armor. Any plating just seems to get just straight web upon it, whereas the more inner workings are just bolstered with it. It gives off a very interesting looking shine that only very barely illuminates in whatever light is still here.
He will nod his head. I appreciate this. Thank you very much. Tempest is still a little bit upset about being hit on the ass. And Pirate Neck, shut up. Right now. You try getting smacked on the ass. It's not fun.
Trouble between you two.
No, just... She's a little bit surprised is all. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. It's entertainment if nothing else. Now, you are set.
You gently move Tempest around the spiralings. Alright, who did that? Who hit my ass? Shut up, Tempest.
Well, as he is determining who the rapscallion was that gave him a good spanking, I must ask for the next one to step forward.
All right, Evelyn. Aaron just gently pats her on the shoulder. Your turn.
Oh my, now I see why they chose you. Quite powerful, but you don't seem to have much in the way of protections, do you?
Unfortunately.
Perhaps there's something about that I'll be able to do for you if you perform well enough for me. But let's call this a trial run, shall we? As she again starts to weave her webbing and strings it through your clothes as if it were part of the stitching. There we are, some spider silk garments for you too, my dear. Just
Thank you.
Be quite careful. It doesn't matter where you are. The owls are expert hunters and they will come for you. This protection is very important.
I'll keep that in mind.
So for that last one, who appears to be rather uncomfortable, will he be brave enough to step forward, I wonder? As he's posting in the chat. For those watching, Akira appears to be not using his microphone tonight. Heavy flaming axe, heavy breathing. I will purge you if funny business happens. So she actually starts to have quite a laugh, a belly laugh almost. Like it's causing a tear to come to her eye at that reaction. Like, oh my heavens. Well, it appears that we have an arachnophobic amongst us. I can assure you no harm is going to come to you. Your friend there has assured that. We are fed, we are happy, and you all are going to be assisting us. Oh, not your friends, you say? That's a real downer. Nonetheless...
The relationship is complicated, but we're temperate where we are allies.
That's all that matters. Now then, this is guaranteed protection, no funny business. I am a fae, you are a fae. You know that I'm not lying. Let's get it over with, he says. All right, hold still. As she once again just does the same as before and strings up the spider silk and infuses it into his armor. There is no funny business. It is exactly as she says. And you find that your armor is reinforced to protect against piercing, almost like it was chainmail. There you go. See, that wasn't so bad now, was it? Well then.
Yeah, let's just get him out of here before he decides to just light everything, to burn everything anyways.
For some of us, that actually might be preferable to an eternity of starvation, but we have renewed hope. All piercing, by the way, all piercing. Magical and non-magical. The only caveat is if you get drenched in water for any reason, it comes off.
Which will be hard to avoid later on, even after the owl fight, because sirens
Yeah.
and Drowned King.
That's why it's temporary.
Okay. We appreciate all your assistance, but we should get going. The longer we dally, more likely the owl will be able to set her ambush even better.
Unfortunately, I can tell you this. She probably already is ready for you.
No, she's not.
Tread lightly. Oh, and one last thing. I did make sure that the silk has been imbued with my scent, so my people will not bother you as you continue on.
What might we call you?
I think I'll give you my true name after you've defeated the queen, or the duchess. For now, you just may address me as Your Majesty.
Very well.
It's nothing personal. I just know
Safety.
what people are capable of with true names.
I'm not asking for your true name. I'm asking for a name to refer to you by. After all, it is Lord Oberon who commands the beasts, and if these forests need beasts to re-inhabit for you to hunt, I'll need to know whose forests he needs to help out the best. Doesn't have to be your true name.
I suppose that is actually a good point. So, fine. I will give you a name, but only after you take care of the owls.
Very well.
You didn't have one prepared, did you, Kagato?
I thought I did, but apparently I didn't.
I figured as much. That's
Yeah.
why he kept balking. He's like, I don't have anything prepared. All right, let's
Yep,
keep
Very
going.
well. Gonna move on.
So the spiders continue to eat as she gives you a small wave, just one of those gentle princess waves, just spinning her wrist from side to side slowly, as if she's just unsure whether or not you will survive or not. Though it's now at this point that I will hit this. So the crying is now loud enough for everyone to hear.
All right,
Oh no.
yep.
No, 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 no. Okay, no, that's not what I thought it was. For a second there, I had a...
You got Left 4
Left
Dead 2
4
flashbacks.
Yes, I did! Yes, I did!
All right.
As they're walking, Chase, you hear that too, right?
We've been me and Kaylee have likely been hearing it since the beginning of our traveling through here. Just be mindful.
So, as Akira climbs up on the archway to get a better vantage point, the rest of you appear to be going through the arch, but either way, the view is the same. As you come across an opening, there is still a lot of very thick trees that line this area, but within is a dried up river, and there is a small, crying spirit of a girl on a stump as she looks upon the river.
Alright, this would be try to identify the type of undead, which would be religion.
All right, go for it.
18?
18. So this appears to be just a ghost. A spirit. As Akira's like, food!
Yeah, she will be food if she's even remotely bit hostile.
What's your instinct on this one, Anaran? AK, why don't you roll insight?
Yeah, what's my passive 24 insight tell me about this one?
So, with your passive 24 insight, you just see this very small ghost girl just floating above the stump, just crying. Her tears are not falling down, but they're actually falling up. She looks to be in incredible distress.
He'll just raise a hand, hold up.
As Akira goes
Akira's
around. But Akira, now since you're there, this is what you see. You see some vines that are blocking the path. However, these vines do not appear to be alive. They appear to be petrified.
Hold on, Careless.
Go towards the
Does
tree.
the spirit appear to be more like fey in nature? Like physique?
Yes.
What does she look like she was once?
Looks like to have been a fairy, but she does not have wings anymore.
Does it look like the wings were torn off?
No, you just don't see wings on her, as if in death they were lost.
In Sylvan he will speak. Why are you weeping?
The crying stops, and she turns to face you. A friend?
Why are you weeping as he kind of holds onto the holy amulet?
I've just been alone for so long here. I haven't had anyone to talk to. I can't leave here.
You can't leave on your own?
I've tried. Every time I do, I appear right back here. I've been so lonely. I just want a friend.
By the order of the Raven Queen, I release you from whatever earthly bounds you have.
So,
Move on.
you attempt it. And yet, nothing happens. What is it that you're doing? Are you singing?
Would you like a song?
Ooh, songs are nice. But, you know what would be more fun? We should play a game. I haven't played a game in a long time.
Question, she's just a basic spirit?
From what your passive insight is, you see her
And my
as a
religion
basic...
check?
Your religion?
Yeah, the religion check to identify the type of undead. She's just a spirit.
A ghost or spirit, yes. That's what she appears to be.
Destroy undead.
Destroy undead?
Yep. She needs to make a wisdom DC 19 saving throw.
It fails.
It's... it's destroyed?
It fails.
Oh. Wait. It fails because she automatically succeeded? Or...
Yep. It appears like when you use that ability, nothing happens.
Well, you're a stubborn one.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I cast Sacred Flame on the stump.
All right. You cast Sacred Flame on the stump, and it starts to burn.
But that was my seat.
Look. I need to know. Why are you not letting yourself move on?
You're really not fun, you know that? I just wanted to have
you
a
a
friend.
song. I'll play you a song. But I need to know.
All right, then play me a song.
Mm-hmm. 26 performance. 20. Not 26. 28.
All right.
No. Yes, 26.
Either way, it's good. As you pull out your instrument,
strumming.
you start playing a good song as she seems to brighten up a little bit and smiles.
Not bad. That's really good, actually.
But you burned my stump.
I did burn your stump. In that
So
case,
I'm going to ask again, would you like to play a game?
Depends on the game.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. So the game, we got lots of different games. We can do 2 truths and a lie. We can do guess the glyph. We can do an acrobatics game. We can also build something together. Ooh. And since you're so good at performing, we can also have a dance party.
For how long?
Until you win.
Until I win. And what are the conditions of victory?
So, when we do, let's see, yeah, let's do that. I think those games would be fun, considering you and them. Let's do an acrobatics game first. So the conditions are simple. Just get through the vines before you cut yourself. But if you cut yourself and still make it out, then you're fine. You just need to get out. Not those vines over there, though. I'm afraid that they're kind of stuck that way unless I release them.
Alright, reveal your actual appearance.
Roll
I'm
persuasion.
not... Yeah. $19.
19.
I'm not falling for this. Reveal what you actually are.
Fine. You know, I just wanted to have a little bit of fun, and I would have been nice, but no, you're mean. All right, girls, it's feeding time!
As she reveals herself, and then 3 more Fae appear. They are colorless. They have dragonfly wings. They appear to be dark fairies.
See, this is why we don't play games.
If you had only just played along, then maybe we would have let you go.
But we're too hungry and too furious at your behavior. So, my name is Lyra.
And it's the last name you're ever going to learn of here.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Oh yeah, do you remember who had the
It was
1d8?
Bell,
Ah,
who's not here.
All right. I got my tablet up. Let's go through. Bell will not be here, so let's give him initiative of 0. And that won't be needed. All right, so I'm just gonna go through and check everyone's initiative. Make sure that you let me know if it is correct. Evelyn, you got a 21.
dang, that was when we had twins. But yeah, 21.
Better on your initiative than your attack roll. Hanaran, you got an 18.
18.
Carolus, you got a 9.
Yep.
Kaylee, you got a 17.
Yes.
Chase, you got a 24.
Correct.
And that means that Akira likely has a 12, if everyone else was correct.
Yep.
So...
14. He boot. Yeah.
You boosted
Yeah.
it?
He has a boost of +2 to it.
Got it.
Oh, right. That item doesn't actually show it on his sheet.
Yeah.
That's right.
14. There we go. Maybe I could go back and alter that item so it does.
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll probably just do that. All right. So, let me go on ahead and change the music.
For those watching, if a little girl tries to say, let's play a game, the answer is always no.
Thank goodness, Kagato. Spiders, ghost kids. Goodness gracious, you're hitting all your own fucking problems in this campaign, in this session.
Hey,
Let's play a game.
sometimes you gotta what's the term? Exposure therapy.
Exposure therapy, and these are technically not dead kids.
Come
Yeah.
Very much just fairies.
Come play with us, Hanaran.
I'm gonna fucking nuke you out of existence.
Huh, did I not upload a battle song? Oh, I did. They're just in the villain section. And... oh, I didn't upload that one. That's fine. I will just use this one. All right, so Chase, you're first.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Vengeful Blade shot on Lyra.
All right,
21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Okay. 17 piercing. 11 fire. And then 3 thunder. And if she attacked, or not thunder, I said vengeful, so this would be necrotic. 3 necrotic.
Ah, she's immune to necrotic.
Okay. Good to know on that point. Alright, but she is, yeah, so she took the damage already said, the 17 piercing, 11 fire. She is currently caught on fire. As I use one of my flaming bullets. As Chase goes, oh, here's a game! Catch the bullet!
So yeah, she is lit on fire.
Suit. 5, 10, 25, 30. 5, just out of range. That's fine then. So instead, she'll just take a beam shot at her. 17 to hit, Harry B.
17 to hit. Harry B, that will not hit, but you feel like it got close.
AC of probably 18 then. That'll be it for my turn.
All right. So next will be Lyra. So.
Okay. He automatically takes an additional 2 points of fire at the start of her turn.
Yep.
And again, to remind, to put herself out, she either has to douse herself fully in water or has to have either her or somebody else use an action to put her out. Gotcha.
All right. How would that work if they... I guess they would take it with them.
It's technically magical fire attack.
Yeah, it would go on and they would take it with them. All right, so. And with that... Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So she looks to you after you had done that to her. And... Oh, and it has to be somebody else that douses it, not herself?
She can do it herself.
All
if
right.
she uses an action or immerses herself in water.
Gotcha. Then if that's the case... I'll turn my mouse this way. So, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then she'll also fly up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... 25, 30, 35, 40. So she flies at an angle upwards, and she will use her action to start putting out the flames.
Okay.
All right. So that's going to end her turn, and instead, one of her dark fairy allies is going to now her turn. That is the one that is actually above Anaran, who is going to go down. And it seems like she takes this blade of energy in her hand, and then she goes to essentially stab him with it. So, rolling to hit. That is a nat 1.
That just ducks out of the way.
All right. So she's going to, let's see. Oh, you could do that twice and then that once. Cool. All right. So she's going to try it again. That's a 3. Oh, boy. All right. So she's
just like, nope. So
she swipes her bladed hand a few times and you're dodging it. So she instead clenches it into a not exactly a fist, more like a claw, and she aims for your heart as she tries to do something different. That's better. Okay, so that's going to be a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, so this is going to end up being 16 necrotic damage, and... You're not immune to necrotic damage, are you?
No.
All right. So your strength has been reduced by 2.
For how long?
What does it say? Until you take a short or long rest.
Okay.
I need something back, please.
Need something back? Okay. And that will be the end of her turn. And it is now going to be Evelyn's turn. That's strange. It shows that it's Evelyn next.
Yeah, Evelyn rolled a 21.
Yeah, I'm still getting over that. Evelyn, you're up.
Well, cute that she thinks she can just get away. I'm gonna shoot a social burst and Lyra.
All right.
Wait till it hit.
22 will hit.
Dealing 17 points of acid.
17 points of acid to Lyra. So it just singes on her skin, and you can see that she's not exactly bleeding yet, but there is some kind of strange black inky substance that is coming down on her as she burns from the acid.
And I will use Find Inspiration on Careless.
Bardic Inspiration on Careless, all right.
And that will be my turn.
Then that's going to bring us to Anoran.
Alright, well, first things first, bonus action Dragonheart. 16 HP, 16 temp HP, alright. Five, 10, 15. Yeah. Draw the blade. Darkberry B needs to make that Constitution save, DC 17.
DC 17 Constitution save, let's go.
For cold damage, unless they're immune to that too.
They are not immune to cold. And rolled a 17 plus 4 for 21.
With con, take half. Which is 7 points of cold damage.
Some points cold.
And then my action, I'll just do a 3rd level Spirit Guardians.
All right, it goes over the same dome that you already have, right? Same
Yep.
distance. All right, so we'll just
DC
keep that
19
one.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, not as strong, and I did roll good last time, and there it is. Yep, that's a 9.
She suffers 14 points of radiant damage.
14 radiant. Let's see. Yep, no immunities or resistances to radiant. So she takes the full amount.
You'd best be running. And that'll be it.
So, despite you saying that, she actually looks at you and she's got this black ink like drool coming down her mouth. She is hungry. Kaylee, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot Lyra.
Shoot Lyra, okay.
Yes. So steady aim. $30.
Good grief, yes.
So that is
40.
yes. 40 damage altogether. I'll say radiant.
All right. Yep, that hits are good.
That's all I'm gonna do for my turn.
All right, that's going to bring us to Akira. So, Akira, I will say this before or as you're taking your turn, that now that the guise has completely dropped, the thorns that were there all start to completely fade. They weren't real. They were an illusion. Oops. Too much that shaved off. He's still... All right, bonus action jump. Red these thorns, another. There we go.
Alright, so 3 attacks, one of them has Booming Blade.
Attack slash moving blade. All right. On, oh, I see. On Dark Fairy A.
Well, that's a crit, I think.
She might just flat out die from this, if that's the case.
17 is his lowest.
17 is the one that will miss, though just barely. All right, here comes the damage. All these numbers.
So 43.
Yeah, 43 then. Okay. Not bleeding, but that was a big hit.
And since it's Booming Blade, if she moves or the start of his next turn, she takes another 3d8 thunder.
Yep. Okay. Oof. That one's kind of screwed. That's okay. All right. So it is actually her turn next. So, unfortunately, her hunger is stronger than her desire to stay still, so she will move. As she will come down to Akira.
Well, extra 3d8.
Yep. 388. It won't kill her, but this might make her go bleeding.
Another 16 damage.
Ow. Yep, she's bleeding. So, yeah, that dark, black, inky substance is now just dripping down everywhere. So, she doesn't seem to be in pain, however, despite the fact that she is heavily damaged. She's focused as she takes her hand blade and starts to attack Akira. So, first swing. 16, 25. Second swing is a 16, so that'll miss. And then she'll turn into a claw and aim it towards the heart.
Got type. Got him typing. Oh, he probably had armor bag of this stuff.
So hit, miss. Oh yeah, if you do have armor Agathis up, just let me know. Otherwise, the third hit from the strength draining claw is a 21 to hit. how much time has passed from leaving the base. I would say that you walked through the forest, you talked with the Spider Queen, then you kept on going. Realistically, probably 15, 20 minutes. Armor badge.
So that's 50 more points of cold damage.
50?
25 per hit?
Your first attack hits, your second attack miss, your third attack hits. So
Okay. So it's going to be 50 damage.
50 cold.
50 cold. Okay, well, you take the damage, but she's dying from this. So, first things first. Ew, that's a really bad roll for that. So that's going to be 9 slashing. That's going to be 12 necrotic. That's going to be 14 more necrotic. So for a grand total of, let's see, 21, 35 damage.
She did not do enough damage to break armor back at this, so it's still up.
Okay. She's still going to die from this, but you are not immune to necrotic, so you will be losing 2 strength until you take a short or long rest.
The hell I need strength for?
I know, it doesn't really matter to you, does it? However, if your strength does drop to 0, you die.
Huh?
Like. So, she's just dead from the backlash. Her hunger got the best of her as her last hit causes her entire body to get just riddled with ice and shards as she's just shredded up until she falls to the ground and her entire body just completely rapidly decomposes into this inky black sludge that just slowly seeps into the earth.
Thanks for the temporary hit points, by the way.
Yeah.
Was that to me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
In general, it's him in general to the thing because
okay.
it died.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So she is dead. That's gonna be now the next one, who is over there. So, yep, she is going to go over to Chase. So, 3 attacks coming, 2 regular, 1 drain. First swing is a miss with the 12. Second swing is a 21's not going to hit you, is it?
Nope.
All right, strength drain. Here we go. She cannot hit you. Tries, and just cannot get you. All right, well, so much for that. It is now Carolus' turn.
Okay. I don't really need it because I get advantage while I'm on horse, but still. Alright, swinging at you. 24.
24 most certainly will hit.
Right. Slashing. Slashing. Fine. 22 damage in total from that. Swing once more. 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Alright. You know what? No, I'm gonna redo that. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna redo the 1. I just noticed the 1. Much better. 6, so 14 slashing. And 10 fire. So 24 in total.
24 in total for that attack. What was your first attack damage?
22.
22. Alright, not quite bleeding, but she's close.
End it off there for now.
Alright. So now we are at the top of the round, which means it is now Chase's turn.
Five, 10, 15.
Okay, so she will take an opportunity attack. That she actually might hit you this time. 25.
That'll hit.
Alright.
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Go ahead. Yep. Go ahead and do the damage, Kagato.
Alright, so first slashing of 15 and necrotic of 4.
Hey.
That's my stack roll. 29 to hit.
Ow, yeah, that'll do.
13 slashing. And 6 fire. 19 damage in total.
19 damage. Yeah, now she's bleeding.
Alright, it switches out to the rifle and takes a booming blade shot at Lyra.
Okay.
28 to hit.
28. Yep, that'll hit.
20 points of piercing. This is a cold bullet going this way. Only 1 point of cold. And then 10 points of thunder damage. Her speed is dropped by 10 till the start of my next turn.
Well, that's extra speeds. Now normal speed. Shit. And she's bleeding.
Yep. As you see him line up the shot, Chaser says, "Stay put." He fires the shot off. And so he's gonna fly over here and take a swing at the fairy. 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
15 points of bludgeoning.
15 points of bludgeoning. Ow. Uh-oh.
That'll end my turn.
She's not looking so good. All right, it is now Lyra's turn, who now has her speed reduced, and she has Booming Blade on her, and she is reaching out towards the forest as if calling out to something, but nothing is happening. She just turns and faces you. You're not going to make this easy, are you? Oh, fine! Have it your way then! And she looks as if she's stopping her fleeing, and she does now turn and prepares to attack. So, she is going to start charging up some negative energy in her hands, and she is going to launch it downwards.
Reaction, counter shot.
Uh-oh. God.
This could do it.
Yeah.
24 to hit
Yep.
for 16 points of piercing.
Ow.
Alright, and give me a con save of 17, Kagato.
Con save of 17. At least the con's decent. Okay, 16, 20.
Alright, well, whatever about to happen, happens.
All right. So. Might not be able to get Sue with this. think I can. Just gonna adjust it a little bit. I wish it was easier. Yeah, that's good enough. So it should be, yeah, it's getting everybody in that bubble. So, except for the Dark Fairies, because they're immune to necrotic, everybody there, I need to make a dexterity saving throw of 15 or better, please.
Yep, okay. I failed on both.
In the aura.
I am not.
The horse.
I am not. I am 15 feet away.
What?
The aura.
Continue.
Yes, go on.
Okay. So, with Dark Bomb, everybody who fails is going to be taking 39 points of necrotic. Anyone who succeeds only takes half. So that will be 20 or 19. 19.
It's 19, half of 19. Just flat 8.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, 9. Yeah.
And
Good.
since she's already hurting, and Booming Blade would just make her hurt even more, she is not going to move. Alright, so that is now going to be E's turn.
Alright. Wisdom and Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, Wisdom first is 13. Constitution is a 16, so failed both.
Failed both. Well, she takes 16 points of radiant. And 17 points of cold.
Okay, so she's starting to bleed now. All
And her
right.
movement speed is quartered. Well, reduced by 3/4.
Okay. Well, she's not going to be moving much right now. So she's going to continue her assault on you, Anaran. So, first swing misses at a 13. Second swing misses at a 12. And then, whoops. Well, if this hits, I know how much it is. And nope. She misses all 3.
You had your
Yikes.
chance to run. Now you've lost it.
Lyra's just kind of looking at you saying that, just kind of giving a "what the fuck, mate" look. Like she was the one that was trying to run.
Well, you can run still. This one definitely can.
No, she can't. Evelyn, you're up.
Another one. Another Sorcerer's Burst at Viola.
Another one.
Totally.
Yep, that hits.
Ooh.
That's an 8. So 16 plus
22 acid.
22 acid. Yes. Okay. She's not looking good at all.
And I am 15. 20. And that'll be my turn.
All right, it is now Anaran's turn.
Have Fairy B make a DC 19 Dexterity saving throw.
DC 19 Dexterity saving throw. Okay. That is a 20.
Alright, nothing happens.
Oh, nothing happens? Oh, okay.
Cantrip. Save or die. Yep,
Gonna stay there?
that's it for now.
Okay. It is Kaylee's turn.
Pew pew pew.
More pews, and
Pew.
is this on Lyra?
Yes.
If this hits, she's probably dying.
24.
She's gonna die.
+17 20 for 37.
Yeah.
Radiant.
So, that final arrow strikes her as she plummets to the ground.
Can she pop like confetti? She starts expanding
Not
more
this
and
one.
more.
Not this one.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a lot more. It's a lot more grotesque than that. As she essentially just reaches out towards you, almost as if to curse you, plummets down, and hits the rock with a hard crack. And her body just completely melds into the rock as this black goop that is almost still alive. You can see this almost head and hand-like design coming out of this goop, just coming up, almost just reaching for anything. And it slowly fades back down. I just want to... And then she's gone. All right. Akira. There is still a pair of dark fairies left.
I think he's just fireballing.
Like, Careless will soon be fine. I got potions. We're waiting on him. I might as well zoom in and show the audience what the Dark Fairy looks like up close.
That's good.
But that'll certainly get them.
Eldritch Blast B.
Eldritch Blast and B.
I don't want to waste attack slots.
That's fair enough, especially since they're both bleeding.
I mean, it could be funny, but it's humor's too dark.
Too Dark Fairy.
Do you
There's
want me
two
to
Dark
do it?
Fairies.
It's your turn. Do what you want to do.
Yeah. You
Okay,
do what you
Kagato.
want.
Screw it. I'll give everyone something to cry about. Lowest one's 18.
Eldritch Blast. Lowest one to 18. They all hit.
Wow, not really good. Joe Wisp Paxlaw. 24 damage.
24 damage on. Are you going for B?
B. All on B.
All right. So B's not looking so good. It was already bleeding, now even worse. All right. So with the Eldritch Blast complete, are you staying in that spot?
Yeah, I had no purpose to move.
All right. So now it is C's turn as she turns to look careless. Ah, you're a strong one. I want your strength. And she's going to take her hand blade and she's going to start attacking you. First attack is a miss. Second, that's better. That's a 25 to hit.
Unfortunately, that does hit.
All right. Ew. Well, that's 11 slashing. And that's better. 8 necrotic. Of course, you get a nat 1. So the strength drain does not work on you. Just that one hit. So, yikes. All right. Well then, Careless, it is now your turn. As this dark fairy is desperately trying to drain you of your strength.
Alright, before I do any theatrics. Wait. 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
Slashing. 6 slashing. 6 fire, 22 damage in total.
22 damage.
Yep. How's she
She
looking?
is barely still up.
Okay then. What's all this feeling? 24 to hit.
That hits.
Keep that 17 slashing. 6 fire. 20 total. What the hell was that? 1 fire damage. 1 fire slam. 8 so overall 31 damage.
Okay, I will say you're really quiet for some reason.
That's weird.
Now you
hear me
sound
now?
clear as day.
Alright, but that's 31 damage in total.
31. She only had 2.
Okay.
So,
So he'll crack his neck, be like, oh, brother, and just cut her head off clean, easily, before cutting right down her body.
Okay, yeah, you cut her head off then. As first the head lands, as the body is still levitating there for a moment, and just despite the order of events, the body begins to just drip away into this black goop. All that's left is just the head, and you see what appears to be tears in its eyes before it also fades away.
What's up with you and decapitating everything?
I don't play too many Dragon Age.
Alright. So we are at the top of the round. It is Chase's turn. There's only one target left. And she's
Okay.
looking bad.
Alright. Back to the pistol, booming blade shot on the fairy.
Okay.
Actually missed over the 13.
Yeah, that
Alright.
one actually misses.
Alright. 2 will take a blast for 19 to hit.
That, however, hits.
16 force damage.
16 force, not quite enough to take her down though.
But is Anaran's fucking aura gonna take her down?
Probably, if she fails both.
Alright, I will end my turn.
Alright. So, it's the start of our turn. Let's see if the auras
Wisdom
kill
and
her.
con.
Wisdom of... That was almost an 18 for a 5. So she fails that. And 16 for con?
Fails. So
Yeah,
she takes
both fails.
16 radiant.
Yep, that's
and
enough.
13 cold.
The radiant hits her first, which is more than enough to take her down. As, unlike the others, because this is radiance that's killing her, it's almost, instead of dripping down to the ground, her body just instead gets, or rather the drops of darkness, just lift upwards and just start to fizzle out like bubbles, one after another. She also looks distressed as she dies.
Use the sword. Drop Spirit Guardians.
And that is the end of the encounter.
Alright. I should just get some HP back with Second Wind.
What was once probably innocent Fae. Twisted and corrupted.
You see anything in there, Anaran?
Oh. This was probably their cave.
Inside, you see several sticks and logs, yet they don't seem random. They appear to actually be pieces, almost like a puzzle.
I don't know what the fuck it means though. Anyway.
What would I need to roll to see if I can figure out what this is real quick?
Just intelligence.
Nope. That's a 10, which means I rolled a 5+. So Chase is not focused. If Belle was here, it would probably be more focused because that would be more game oriented. But yeah, no, I got nothing.
Yep. Anyone's willing to do that if they want. Otherwise, the path has been opened.
Roll was it again?
Just an intelligence roll. Intelligence check.
Yeah, why the fuck not? Nope, I got nothing.
Yep, with the 10, not quite.
Alright. I do feel a little bit weakened after that fight. I did something, but I should be fine.
Yeah. Chase takes a quick sip of booze using the Amulet of the Drunkard to heal a little bit. Yeah. Let's keep moving unless anybody has a reason to stick around.
I don't think we have any reason besides just stopping for no reason.
All right. Haley, you're hanging back. Are you following the group, or are you doing something different? Following the group and passing the cave? Alright. Oh, Kaylee is with the group. So, as you pass on, or that's the wrong term, as you continue on, don't know what exactly was with that cave and with those pieces. Unfortunately, there are other pressing matters. Maybe there are just some things that are left forgotten.
I love with the great thing.
All right. So, you exit out and you come across what appears to be a gorge. As there's big, tall...
Ah, fuck, I'm in the lands between.
What happened?
No, lands between Elden Ring because of the things on the side of the wall.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck, we're in a Dark Souls world. Fuck.
Continue on, Kagato, please.
Okay. So, yeah. So you come across a gorge. It looks like that water used to run prevalently through here, but it is mostly all dried up. Though, strangely enough, you do see that there is some growth here in the form of some mushrooms. They give off a very light color. Very, very, just like a small amount of hue. They seem to be the most alive things you've seen in this forest, except for one very obvious thing. You can see an owl bear and its cub drinking from that water.
Field of vision.
I'll move to up.
Oh, well, then you're too far away to see because it is foggy.
Okay.
So
yeah,
you might actually have to get closer to see them.
There it
Yeah,
is.
I moved Sue up so we have vision, so to speak, but she's technically still back with the group.
Okay.
But yeah. So yeah.
Alright.
Place still. Either they're undead owl bears or. This place still supports some form of life.
Things can adapt, even in places like this.
I would say give them a wide berth.
Good idea. We don't know how hot they are.
Oh, I have a general idea. Owl bears are pretty common. Pretty common in forests. She has a cub. General knowledge. Stay the fuck away.
All right. I'm going to need everyone to please roll for stealth.
Alright. We
Oh,
don't have the plus 10 because that's gone. So
Yeah.
This will be a group roll. The more successes, the better your chances. However, Carolus is in full plate armor, so he rolls at disadvantage.
Yeah, I know. I have a 5. Even though the other one was a natural 20. For one time.
better.
Oh boy.
Alright.
So,
Oh.
how many successes, or I didn't give you a DC, did I? Oh, it's
Nope.
going to be a DC of 16.
Kaylee, you might as well roll.
No.
I don't
No,
think it
no.
matters, though.
No, it does not. Because I and Sue both failed. Evelyn failed. And Sky said he failed.
So we have 4 failures.
Yep.
All right. So that is half. The owl bears see you. I'm curious. Okay.
Is pass without trace still active?
No.
It's not.
Okay, I got rolled in. $19.
Okay, so Akira passed. So, but it was.
Bun's gonna pass. Bun's gonna automatically pass because of her stealth. But yeah.
Yeah, but it is a group roll, and since it's 4 and 4, I am going to say that you are spotted because it's not the owl bears alone.
Should I can I use a minor illusion to distract or point his attention to somewhere else?
You most certainly can try. I will say that as you are attempting to do that, there are 2 owl bears that you can see that are high up. There are also a couple of fluttering creatures in the dark mists above you.
Huh. You know what? Let's not do... Well, I kind of want to do that, but at the same time... I'm going to... Because I did pass the stealth check. 1, I am going to do the minor illusion, which... What do you want me to roll?
So you might have passed the stealth check yourself, but this was a group stealth check, so it's essentially a all or nothing. So either you all pass or you all fail. So technically, you're also seen. But
Okay, so deck of cards.
okay. That's right. I remember those deck of cards now. So you draw a card?
Damn it. Oh well. I throw out a card and a null appears.
A null. Okay. Get him out here. I mean, you never know. Could do something. There is not a null in that group, so I'm gonna have to use monstrous or humanoid. That's it. This is gonna have to do as a null. So where do you put it? Where are you throwing it out?
I don't know where the hell is it. Owlbear's there.
This is the null. In fact, I'll give you control of them so you can place it where you want within the range of your spell. So, there you go. I'm floating, so he's a illusion.
One card 30 feet of me. I don't have a me, so I'm here. Gonna place right here. It's as far I can go.
That's fine. So, you make a null appear there. Okay. So, a null has appeared. So, this is where it's going to get interesting. I need you to tell me how you're going to use this null illusion to get the owlbears to not focus on you or your group.
I don't know. The gnolls make hyena. They make the freaking noises. They keep laughing and stuff.
Okay, that's fair enough. So, all right. So it's going to make a lot of noise when it appears. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll for these owlbears and see if they care or not. Though they are more animal than they are intelligent, there is a good chance it could work. So, a nat 20, a 15, and a 9. All right. 2 of them aren't fooled. 1 of them is. So, good news. The one nearest you, that's up here, way up here, like directly above you, is the one that's fooled. So it completely ignores you, and it focuses on the null. However, the one with the cub and the one that's up on the opposite side do unfortunately still have their eyes on you. They, however, are just staring.
Anaran is going to quietly move behind Carolus, cast guidance on himself, and then I am going to use, because Anaran would have some experience doing this, I'm going to use animal handling to try and convey the message of we are not hostile, we will leave you alone.
All right. Then, with that, go on ahead and use your animal handling. Does that just bolster a roll? Remind me, since we never
animal
really
handling
used
is a skill.
Okay, just
which
a
is
skill.
used to
Okay.
convey towards animals and mostly just animals. But if they have animal-like intelligence, it'll work.
Okay, then yeah, go on ahead and give me a roll. So before that, I'm gonna ask you to give me an insight roll so you know just what you're dealing with and why.
29.
Okay, with a 29, these owlbears are hungry. Just like everything else you've come across here, they are hungry. So they are staring at you as if sizing you up to see if you are food or not. So as a result, animal handling could possibly work, but you're going to be looking at a DC of 18.
Well, I've already failed that then.
They're still
Unless you're
staring,
going to let me re-roll. Because I rolled the animal handling before the insight.
Oh, I will let you re-roll that.
Okay. Okay, this might work. Oh, 18 exact.
18 exact. Bravo. Okay. So, the owlbears, they stare at you, and as you move in whatever way that you wish to, they will pay attention. So, how do you convey that you are of no threat to them, nor should you be considered food? You will succeed. This is just mostly a roleplay thing.
Anaran will just politely bow, as if acknowledging them, but will move specifically furthest away from the cub, knowing that owl bears in there are basically like actual bears.
Mm-hmm.
And if you get near the cub, they're gonna fuck you up. But if you stay away from the cub, should be fine.
All right. So this is what happens. The owlbear that saw the knoll will leap down and strike it until it just fades, realizing that it is an illusion, and it seems disappointed. It looks to your group, but because of your animal handling, it does not regard you as food, and it will make its way off into the distance, as if ignoring you. That owlbear is now gone. The one that's up top on the opposite side also turns and leaves, going deeper into the forest. The mother and the cub remain, continuing to drink the water, but this is what happens after. As you continue to keep your distance, those flying objects higher up in the fog start to descend, and 3 beings land on each of these trees. Well, that was a disappointment. I was hoping that they would maul all of you. Unfortunate, unfortunate. I guess it's up to us then to actually get some work done around here.
In that
Boys,
case,
are
I
you
shoot
hungry?
I shoot the one that's talking.
Then everyone roll for initiative.
As that's going on, Chase is going to cast Speak with Animal, look to the owlbear and go, how about we kill these things for you, so you can have some food? As he points
Roll
at the owl.
persuasion.
Good, but 19.
Yup. The owlbear looks to you, looks at the cub, looks up at them, and it just slowly nods. Okay. It'll be good to actually have meat, and they've been ever so mean to us.
Will do, madam.
You
Get to safety.
traitor! All right, let me get the actual stats up here.
So yeah, while there's one guy who's just monologuing out, or it's like, I am so tired of people monologuing.
Yeah.
All right. Why? That's why. Okay. All right. So that is the Owls of the Dark. Okay. So, since your very, very, very good rolls assisted you, 2 owlbears are gone, and 1 owlbear, along with the cub, is actually on your side. Ooh, and they rolled well. All right, let me go ahead and remove these 2. Oh, there was supposed to be a 4th one. Did I not put a 4th one in there? I didn't. There's supposed to be 4 of them.
Oh, good grief. Oh, good grief. Oh, good grief.
Who is doing that shit?
That is not me, that is...
Kira?
I think that might be... That's either Evelyn or Akira. It's one of those 2.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Relax, people. Let's just get the initiative going.
Like, is this a dragon slave?
Bell's not
All
here.
right.
Nobody else can cast that because I don't have 5th level spell slots.
I didn't think so. All right. I wish I could just copy one of these damn things. Oh well. I guess. Me. I thought I set this up properly, but I've forgotten. Huh. Oh, it starts with a T.
The Black Owl of the Dark?
Yeah, the Black Owl.
Good grief.
All right. There we go. So, All right, so each one of them are perched up on top of them. All right, so let's go on ahead and get these fucking initiative in there, and then we'll have Anoran fire his arrow, and then we will begin. So, Anoran, you got a 22?
Preemptive. I have a 22.
Careless, you got a 16?
Yep.
Akira got a 13. Evelyn got a 13. Chase got an 8.
Yep, I rolled a nat 1. I'm paying for that persuasion roll.
Yep. Kaylee, did you roll?
24.
24? All right. Yeah, yours was the only one that was at 0 for some reason. All right.
Yours is 15.
For Akira.
Yeah.
I might have rolled too late.
That's probably what happened. I got to remember Akira has the +2. All right,
Yep.
so we are set to go, and let's change up the music. All right, so these owls are intent on just killing you, but with your good thinking and your animal skills, you got one of their own to fight on your side. So, we begin with Kaylee.
Oh. Not my free shot?
Your free shot, right. So go on ahead and roll your attack.
It was an 18 to hit.
An 18 to hit will
Owl
will
A.
hit.
This
On A.
motherfucker takes 11 piercing and 1 cold, so 12 damage.
1 cold. They have no. Okay, cool. All right. So he goes, "Ow! Uncivilized creatures!
Quit
Is
your
that-
fucking monologuing!
Is that a heron gun?" Kaylee, you're first.
No, not yet.
Haley's like, do I blow them up?
Well, I unfortunately used all the boom boom on the gates, so
How'd you have one left?
at least the ones where I don't need to roll specifically.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what would be funny? Knockout arrow and make one of these fuckers fall.
Yep.
I mean, true. Oh well. No, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna use my storm arrow.
Okay.
27.
Yeah.
This will also be radiant
Which one is this going
for the bow. Owl A.
16 plus...
It's 2.
Yes.
Oh well. It's
Wait. Wait, wait. Oh yeah, you did roll it, man. Never mind, you did study it.
So 38 damage in total.
38. Ow.
She's not gonna move. She's gonna stay right there.
All right. That hurts, but that's fine. You're making the hunt so much easier for us. It is now the owlbear's turn.
Oh shit, the owlbear rolled higher than me? Holy fuck!
Yeah! This is a
Mama
primeval
owlbear.
owlbear as far as its stats. It is a strong owlbear.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anoran's like... Oh. Uh-oh.
So it turns to its cub and gives it a signal. It runs off into a corner over here to stay out. As it turns towards this tree here and starts to climb. I do say, please do not disobey your masters. It just fucking roars at him and just starts to attack. So, 2 ravages. All right. Swing number
I
one
wonder
is a
if
hit.
this one counts as the alpha matron.
Find out.
Second one.
That means the two that fucked off will probably be on their way back.
The target is huge or smaller creature, and they're only 20 feet straight toward it. It climbed. It
Yep,
immediately-
that's yep.
Oh dear. Okay, so this is what happens. So first, the damage. It's 18 plus 14. So 28, 32 damage to this guy. And then, because it moved at 20 plus feet in one direction, which was climbing, it now takes an extra 8 damage. So that's 28,
40
32,
damage?
40. It's 40 damage, and it's prone.
Oh,
Owlbear
my
from
God.
the owlbear from the top rope.
So the owlbear basically just gets up and is pinning it down, just standing like right there. I was like, 40 fucking damage. Oh boy, and that one was which one? That one was
That was C.
Yeah,
C
C's
is
having a
about to
bad
be,
day. He's having a bad day right now. All right, so okay, it is now Anoran's turn.
Anoran just sees that, realizes, wait, if she's the one with the cub, those other two might come back. They might come back. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna take a fuck away from that cub. But this one right here's been talking some shit.
Yes, he has.
He's been talking some shit. They're birds, so this might be good for them no matter what. I'm just gonna shoot him again.
Okay. There's something to
That's
be
a
said
crit.
about just saying, I'm just gonna fuck me! Okay!
And do 18 piercing with 13 cold. So 31 damage.
Alright.
Fuck that guy in particular.
So, yep, he's getting beat up. Not bleeding yet, but he took a lot of damage.
Anoran just put the bow away. Bleh.
Are you quite
Did I-
serious? The taunting? Such uncivilized creatures, these ones!
You look tasty.
So do you.
That's it.
Carolus, you're up.
Not used to going next after most of the people. Okay. Alright. How high is this guy?
Not far enough.
Because So I'm trying to figure out if I could V-hook him. I think I can.
Most certainly can try.
He's 40 feet away.
Damn it. That is not going to work then.
So, are they perched on the trees, Kagato, or are they just flying barely above them?
They are perched. I just currently have them floating, so that way I don't have to do it later.
Fair enough.
Yeah, until they come down, I can't really slashing. And they're 10 feet too high for me to use the hook, so shoot with the strength bow.
Yes, I can't hit them with my big ass sword, and I can't hit them with
18.
anything with my thing, so I'm just gonna shoot them with my javelin launching longbow.
Yes,
It's not
an
the
18 will
best
hit.
damage. Anyway. That's 9 damage. And question, when I use a different arrow, does that add to the damage as well?
Yes, if it hits.
Okay.
So I would ask for you to please save the lightning arrows.
No, he doesn't have lightning. He has the light arrows.
Radiant. Yeah.
Oh,
Radiant
yeah.
arrows.
18 hit again.
Yeah, you got him.
Okay, so here comes the piercing. 11 piercing. And let's just use one radiant arrow. Activate. 1d8. Second. Four radiant.
4
24.
24. 24. Oh, 24. Still not bleeding, but he's still getting hurt bad. Apparently, these very swift and agile owls rolled very poorly on their initiative. Wait, are they actually? They are all fucking. Okay, well, I guess that's easy. They're all together.
Just move down into position. Come on down if you want a free meal. Come on.
Gladly. But first, it's Akira's turn. I don't know why I turned into Goofy for a second there.
Georgia came out of you there.
Oh, yuck.
Well, I mean, we are in the dark realm, in the realm of darkness right now.
Jesus Christ.
Owl A and B, wisdom saving throw.
Owl A and B wisdom. All right, so. Wisdom's decent, but not decent enough for A. And not decent enough for B. They both fail.
Command, grovel. All of them
No.
fall down to prone position.
All right. Prone. Prone.
Oh, they don't fall off of the tree.
No, since they're perched on it, they just kind of. Well.
I can make a acrobatic check to balance.
Yeah, I think that's a better idea.
With disadvantage because of the command, forcibly making them do this.
I think that is fair. All right, so on A. Oh. On B. Oh.
Oh, hey, fall damage.
How tall are these fucking things?
35?
40.
Yeah, 35 feet. Yeah.
35
7,000.
feet. Or at least this one is.
Ooh, all right.
So A's gonna take 76?
76 for
Yep.
both.
And yeah.
76 for both. And it is. They both take 25 points of damage. Oh dear.
Talk about
Yeah, and
2 birds with 1 stone.
yeah, and they're having to skip their turn because they have to stay groveling for their next round, for their next turn.
Where's the loud? Fuck it. Skylar, do it. Just do it.
What?
Laugh track.
Do the laugh track or the but or whatever it was. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm done.
So both birds are in the mud. The other two, well, okay. 2 birds are in the mud. One is being pinned down by an owlbear that is turned against him. There's only one left that's just like, holy shit. Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. Boop. Boop. And I'm gonna shoot the black owl PD.
Okie dokie.
So Sorcerer's Burst. Yeah. 13.
No, that unfortunately is not enough. I assume that's your turn?
3, 4.
Oh, okay.
That was my turn.
So, now the enemies can finally fucking move. So,
One of them can.
one of them can. So, alright, well, let's see what happens. So, you're prone and under grovel. You're prone and under grovel. You are pinned down. So, let's see if you can even escape. Oh dear, let's see what the DC is on this thing.
Contested strength versus acrobatics.
Right, yeah, we are doing the overalls. Right. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Well, it's the normal rules. It's just I doubt these guys have the strength to beat an owlbear.
Probably not. But what I mean is that they changed the grappling rules for 2024. Yeah. Now it's based off of a strength DC instead of acrobatics or athletics versus the others' athletics. Oh boy, yeah, I doubt that they're gonna make it out. Let's see. Nope. He's just flapping around, trying to get out like, oh, please. I've always liked you. You're my favorite owl bear. Meanwhile, the only single fucking one that can do anything looks at his buddies like, ugh, well, I better do this a little bit more smart. But I want that rabbit. I don't think he's gonna reach though. What is your movement? Oh, no, your fly speed's really good. But I still don't think that's enough. That is not enough.
95 feet away.
Yep. Almost, not quite. So instead, he's gonna swoop down and attack you.
Ah, but good sir, you've triggered my trap card.
Uh-oh.
I can't do anything about it yet, but you have triggered my trap card.
Alright, well then. So first he's going to go at you with his beak. 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. However, oh, I see. That's how you work. All right, so that's 17 piercing damage. And you're grappled. Technically,
Okay.
he has bitten you with his beak and is holding you. Interesting choice. I would have imagined that it wouldn't have been the mouth, it would have been the claws. But either way, he's not gonna actually grapple you though. So yeah, he just immediately lets you go. And then he's gonna just go on ahead and, well, no, not yet. Because he gets advantage on you if you're grappled. So claw attacks first. Well, that's probably gonna, well, fishing for the crit. 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, that is gonna be 10 piercing as his sharp claws dig into you. And then yeah, 19.
That'll miss.
Yep. So, all right. So then he is going to continue to fly. He does not trigger an attack of opportunity because of his trait,
yes.
Silent Flyer.
Yeah,
And then-
they're owls.
They're owls, yeah.
But he will fly upwards as he does, and as he goes into the mist, you can see him fading away. All right, so that one is that one. It is now time for Chase.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And this is gonna. 20, 25, 30. About there. I think that's right. Maybe a bit off. Does Sue see him from up here?
No.
True sight. Yes, she does.
See invisible
she has
anyway.
sight.
See invisible.
Oh, then yes.
Yes, then where specifically?
Right there.
Okay. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25. So Chase is going to, with Sue's guidance, attempt to take a thirsting blade shot at Black Owl D.
Okay.
Does this negate the invisible or do I still gotta roll disadvantage? Good.
Sue being able to see him doesn't mean that you see him. Sue can point him out, but you're basically firing at where she points, so this is still going to be a disadvantage for you.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll go with the rifle here. Yep. I'll burn Heroic Inspiration to roll that again. Is that just a full straight reroll, or do I just roll again and take the better roll?
Take the roll once, roll it, and then take whatever rolls higher.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's a 30 to hit then.
That hits him.
All right. Bonus action. As I hit him, ensnaring strike.
Oh, fuck. No, no.
Ooh, he's gonna go tumbling.
Oh, he's gonna be. It's gonna be better. Rocker, give me so that's 22 points of piercing. A D8 of force. 4 points from a force bullet. 6 necrotic. All right, we're gonna do this in order first. Roll me a DC 17. A strength save. Roll me,
dear.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear. 13.
He gets knocked 10 feet up.
Oh God! God damn it! I know.
Roll me a second DC 17 strength saving. No, wait, this is my artificer, so it's a DC 19 strength saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I was close. 17.
He's restrained.
So, as this wraps around him, he just kind of does a Wile E. Coyote for a second. I fucking hate you. Ah!
He was at
7.5 tiles.
7d6 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you did it, so you roll it for me, Chase.
76.
76.
23 points of bludgeoning damage.
God damn. Alright, so every single one of them is prone. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And is about to be at a bumble nest.
Didn't know how to attack. Yeah, actually he. I think that's. Nope, that's at 45. But I have to roll disadvantage because I knocked him prone. Sue takes a shot at a 14, misses, but she did what she needed to.
Yep, most certainly did. It's now Kaylee's turn. Good news, the animal prone. Bad news, ranged attacks have disadvantage.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think she cares. She could just probably walk up to an enemy and be like, hey there, bonk.
Yep.
Now the rabbit hunts the bird.
Yep, she takes out her axe and she gonna bonk.
She's so close, I can taste her.
Wait, what's that shiny thing she has?
27.
Don't bonk the bird. You bonk the bird. You rolled out advantage, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
I did bonk the bird.
bonk the bird. Jeez. 35. Not bleeding, but really, really hurting. Hey, where you going? I want a bite. Want a bite? Come back! Becky, let me smash!
Where the fuck is Becky?
That's my turn.
Okay. Well, these very supposedly intimidating owls are, no. Just no. As the owl bear continues to just destroy the one that's beneath her. Oh boy. Alright, well. And these are at advantage. It's not gonna matter. Because they're probably all gonna hit. That one's a crit.
It does matter, see? That's why it matters.
Alright, so, okay. There's the first one. For 15.
An owlbear.
And then the crit of another 15 plus 9, so 39. 39 damage. So you guys just hear this owl just getting ripped apart by the owl bear. It's like just feathers flying all over the place. You see body chunks going into the water below. Oh my god. Okay, well, Andorad, you're up.
Alright. Well, might as well do, as a bonus action, just a little bit of healing for 44 plus 4. Or 12 HP back, which I'll take. 5, 10, 15. So necrotic works on them, right?
Necrotic seems to work on these ones.
Hey buddy, you really pissed me off. As soon as I find it. Yeah, we'll do that. 3rd level inflict wounds. At advantage. $28 to hit?
Uh-huh.
Doing 33 points of necrotic.
Uh-huh. Oh. He's bleeding. He's just bleeding out of his ass right now.
Alright. 5, 10.
If it makes you feel any better, you weren't even that tasty.
Oh, it's okay. I pull out the sword.
Oh, fucking hell. Yep, he's in it.
Technically a free
Wisdom
action,
and
so-
con.
Nope, just con.
Oh, just
Con
con.
17.
Oh, that's right. Bet you didn't do spirit parties. Con 19.
He'll take half.
Good,
So
it
he'll
might seem
take
a
10
bit.
points of cold.
And Prince Cold.
Alright. That's it.
Woo! Careless, you're up.
If I sound bad, I'm trying not to cough my head off. Okay. Do-do. That helps him fire out from Taco Bell. Swing an Ashbringer. $26 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna re-roll that one real fast. That's better. 13 slashing.
13 slashing. Cool.
And 6 fire. So 19 damage in total.
All right.
And once more.
He is bleeding. Still bleeding.
28 to hit.
Do any of you roll under a 30 or a 25 area? Anyone?
Can.
I did, but I had heroic inspiration to negate it.
That's true.
I do sometimes.
Sometimes. Good God.
Let's re-roll that 2 real fast. Good. Oh, that's really good. 15 slashing.
15 slashing.
5 fires, 20, and another Divine Smite level 1. 14 radiant.
Oh boy, this guy's looking bad.
Excuse me, sir?
I said this guy's looking bad.
Oh, okay. I thought you
What do
said
you think I
this guy.
said?
I thought you said this guy has been banned. I'm like, what?
Oh,
Hey.
you banned him.
He banned to the dead. But unfortunately, I can't kill him this turn. But that's okay. Kira can play with his
could.
food.
Technically, probably could.
Not wasting it. Don't
I
even
didn't
try.
think so. Didn't think
Nice
so.
try.
It is now Akira's turn.
Akira, have fun with your food.
No. 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 I want rabbits, not fox. Well, the fox is probably going to be tasty.
How about iron?
Nibble? Nibble, nibble? Nom nom?
Holly.
Holly on a cracker?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, you got your wish, Kagato, because I'm rolling below 4 right now.
Holy shit. I guess
There's
it is
a hit.
possible.
There it is.
Not a crit, but it's a hit.
It's
Uh,
a good amount.
17
17 hits.
Okay, so
and
good hit.
15.
15 unfortunately does not.
Okay, so 2.
Okay. 41. 52?
52 damage.
Yeah?
Well, he's not dead, but he is beyond bleeding at this point.
He attacks. If he does an action, that's extra necrotic damage coming his way. You're that scared. I'm only doing 2 attacks right now.
Yeah, that's what's scary. That's the amount of 2 attacks.
Anyway, that ends my turn.
All right, Evelyn, you're up. Well, at the very least, you'll have disadvantage, right?
Yeah, no way to make it so not disadvantage.
All right, my mistake.
But don't worry, I won't.
Does that cost a resource?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
So that's why. Let's see. So that's why I'm gonna just Scorching Ray at LA.
Scorching Ray, Owl A. At disadvantage.
It's just 3 shots.
Yeah, that's true. One of them probably will hit, knowing how you fucking roll.
Well, the first one 11.
Oh, things are looking up.
You're lucky.
He is.
That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah, there, that hits.
That one does 8 fire damage.
8 fire. Okay.
And 11.
Holy crap, to make it away from 3 attacks, except 1. Cool. Unfortunately, he is looking extremely bad right now. And he's still prone. For now.
Hey man, you're supposed to cook them first. Then you can eat them. Everything.
You're giving
I
us
am
advice.
cooking them.
Wait.
And it's called cold frying.
Fried? That's bad for your heart. Wait, that's beside the point. And he gets up using half fucking movement. Oh. Flaps his wings. You! And flies.
Half
wait,
movement.
Wait. Half movement, right. So his fly speed's now only 40.
Which is 8 squares.
Fuck! Why is it only the armored ones I can get to?
I mean, you could go for Adarad.
I don't think he's that stupid. You! He just looks at Careless. I'll eat your heart! I'll eat you! I'll eat your face!
Are you some kind of horse?
Here.
Pegasus human thing? Like, what the fuck's going on here?
Tempest is just like, asshole.
And he actually, okay, 27 to hit.
Alright, now let me check something real fast.
I was about to say, I was actually in range.
You were in range, but he wants to go for Careless.
What the fuck is that? There it is. Why not? Gift of the Gem Dragon. Have him make that DC strength saving throw. 14.
Yep. Let me go on ahead and roll for my damage first.
Go right ahead.
All right. Ooh, it was good this time. 22. 22. Oh,
19.
piercing.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
The spider silk helps you.
So
you take half.
11 reduced down to 3, or reduced down to
5.
8.
Yep.
Yeah.
11 minus 3 is 8.
Yeah.
With the Amelia protection, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. DC 14, Kagato.
Yep. DC 14 strength.
Yep.
Well, I got a nat 20.
Alright,
I
he
really
takes
wish
half
it
damage.
was. I really wish that it was, on an attack roll or something, but that's fine. At least that he gets to do his other stuff.
Half of 3.
Half of 3, which is 1.
1.
He takes A damage. And now he is biting you fiercely, like, ah! And he starts to claw at you with his talons. With advantage, because he is grappling you. You are currently grappled and restrained. And yet, even so, he still misses with his first attack. Oh. Got another nat 20.
He did it.
He still does the damage.
At
But
least
That's
it's
fine.
damage. All right. So you will be taking 15. Oh, piercing. Right.
down to 7, minus 3, so 4.
So 4.
So he's just like, hang, gang, gang, slash, slash, slash. Why are you so tough? What is this? Is
You
that
really don't pay attention.
Silk? They're in league with the spiders!
Oh yeah, that's right. You're gonna be feeding them eventually.
He's
Well, yes,
at
you
least
can't.
grappling.
You kind of. You kind of web.
He's grappling you. You're restrained.
I got it.
It's now B's turn. Half movement to get up. Where is that bitch? I don't think that he's gonna. Nope. Nope.
He is thoroughly behind cover.
She's not even hiding.
Nope. It's. Yeah, you're not even hiding. He just can't get to you. I guess I'm going to have to deal with you first. So he flaps his wing. Flap. All right. Mandibles.
So,
I rolled a nat 1. Well, that was embarrassing.
Well, I mean,
this doesn't normally
I
happen
will
to me.
let it go through.
I know why.
If you choose to accept it.
I do not. I do not.
I have
In
an
fact-
offer that you could refuse.
So he misses, and he's like, "What? That's a frosty feeling." I don't
Well, you
like
got
frozen.
12 necrotic damage from it.
12 necrotic damage. All right,
Yep.
from your ability. Hold on. Oh Jesus! He's looking real bad. Like, oh, I am not stupid. I don't like frozen food. And he turns and he starts flapping away. He's just fucking off. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 40. No, 35, 40. Ah, I see you now. As he was also going upwards while he was doing so. Going up at an angle. Does not get opportunity attacks. I see you now, you wascally rabbit. As he fades from sight. Meanwhile, beneath the owlbear,
Is Steve. Steve is having a horrible day. Steve did not realize that owlbears are superior creatures.
oh, well, he might break out this time because I rolled a 5 for the owlbear. He actually fucking breaks out. Wrong one. So, Steve is just like, oh dear heavens, as he uses half this movement to get up. 5, 10, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, while also climbing up the same distance. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and he will also use the cover of the Misty Dark to go invisible. I have eyes on her too. Now it's Dee's turn.
Con save!
Dee is having a terrible time. On save. 16?
Fail.
Oh.
He takes 15 points of cold damage, and if he did have any movement, it would be halved. But right now, his movement is 0. So even if he breaks free, his movement is still halved.
Let's see if it breaks 3. What's the DC for it?
You're going to use your action?
He's gonna try and break free, otherwise he's just sitting there.
Okay, it's a strength athletics check against my spell DC, which is 19.
Alright. It's a 19.
Alright, he's free.
I rolled very well, but unfortunately, he can't fucking move very well now, so half movement.
Half of his remaining movement.
And half of that movement, so he can only fly 20 feet. Which is not enough to get into safety of invisibility. He is gonna at
What's
least
the
go.
matter? What's the matter?
5,
Being a chicken?
10, 15, 20. Joke's on you. Chickens can't fly.
Neither will you when I'm done with you.
crude. Uncivilized and crude. Chase, your turn.
Which is back to the pistol.
This fucking thing couldn't get very far.
Aims up. Fires a booming blade shot at him.
Oh.
28 to hit.
Yeah.
12 piercing.
This might actually do it.
5 fire.
Here, I'll do point for you.
9 thunder.
Yep, this is it. So, you shoot him, and he goes, ow! And then he lights up on fire. Ah! Hot! And then the thunder damage just makes him go, oh shit. And then he pops. Just feathers everywhere. And all that remains upon landing down on the ground. Hold on. Hold on. I got something.
Please.
I got something here.
Let me be right.
Alright.
And much like a cow in Minecraft, when you hit it with a flaming sword.
No. His head just pops off as well as all of his fucking feathers as he just lands down as a perfectly uncooked owl. And somehow also lands on a plate that is garnished with greens and things.
We can say Chase places that out as he falls.
Perfect. All right then. Is that the top round, Kaylee?
I'm not done.
Oh, you're not done? Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Go for it.
It's Zeus' turn.
That's right. Whoops, I'm sorry.
In a while since I've done Meteor Strike.
Oh no.
This
Oh, yes.
Why'd I teleport it? Didn't mean to teleport it there. Wrong button. Tall as the tree, so yep, 7. So this is gonna be 6 tiles going down. He's just gonna come down and just well, can't get advantage on this because of the trees, so we'll say she lands on his head.
Goomba stomping?
Pretty much. Unfortunately, I do not get advantage from this, but... And she whiffed.
Oh no.
But she can stop herself from flying, because...
I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, I, in the campaign that I play on Tuesday nights, I had Tsunami going after this vampire, and I used Giant Smite, and then I used Enlarge Reduce above him, and then I just free fell on top of him. He took 56 bludgeoning damage, and she took almost the same amount, so she was KO'd, but he was also KO'd, so it was worth it. I won't do that much, though.
Yeah, well, she always sets it up so she stops 5 feet from hitting before she hits the ground. It's just the fact her hammer's coming at that level is why they take so much freaking damage.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that's it of my turn.
All right. Now it is Kaylee's turn, and Kaylee, there are 2 owls who are currently hunting you specifically, though they have gone up into the dark mist above and are now considered invisible, hiding.
Okay. So the owl that was around here,
Yeah.
that one was vexed. So I don't get advantage on him, but I don't get disadvantage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot him.
All right. So you're gonna aim for him using the power of your Vex to essentially give you a little bit of a guiding hand. So you just roll straight.
Let's see if I can fix this. Probably not. Nope. I don't think I'm fixing it. All right. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, they have a DC of 17.
It's fine. Kaylee's gonna dig down 10 feet.
A burrow speed, right. Right.
Been a while.
This is I forgot. This is why that most, if not all, playable races don't have a burrow speed, but that's okay. They're used to hunting rabbits. Oh, you are down in the ground 10 feet. Good news, that does give you cover.
Mm-hmm.
Full cover.
I'm just going to, we're just going to have to theater the mind that there's no way we can really set that up.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
I'm also gonna use my bonus action to hide.
Bonus action to hide, okay.
Wow, that was back in Dahlem.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing you did.
Yeah, I remember that she was digging through the ground before.
Christ, that was ages ago.
So that's 22.
23. You can't roll
No.
below a 10.
Oh, that's
Right,
true.
yeah.
That's right. You're right.
It's getting late. It's understandable. Yep. All right. Yep. Okay. I believe that's Bun's turn. So next up.
But yeah, that's my turn.
All right, it's now the owlbear, who unfortunately lost its prey, but it does target a new one. Seeing what Sue did, it gets an idea as it opens up its wings.
Yeah.
And owlbear off the top rope.
The most dangerous weapon in Baldur's Gate 3.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Man,
going to
Moon
try and
Druid.
carefully land on the owl to try and not hit Sue and Carolus, but let's see how well that does. So, let me see here. Yeah, this could kind of work. The thing is currently grappling Carolus with its beak. So basically holding on with its mouth while clawing furiously at him. So I guess logically speaking, yeah. Okay. So let us see how much damage you do. So free falling.
I'm
Oh.
free burden.
Oh,
Is that a crit?
oh.
What happened?
He's dead. He
Yep.
is
That's a
so
crit.
fucking dead. Not just dead. Put it this way. I bet he wishes that he was a leftover edible chicken. So, to put it into
the
perspective, the sheer weight of this owlbear hits the head first, which causes him to cry out in pain for just a split second before his head goes through his shoulders and then comes out of his ass. While his face, now through his ass, hits the ground and gets shoved back up through his shoulders. And then he gets flattened like a pancake, and just blood and feathers are everywhere. He
Oh,
got
the couple enjoy that.
He's a self-turducken pancake.
Congratulations, you just Goro fatality'd your own monster.
Yeah. The owlbears are supposed to fight you, but no. This dude is fucking obliterated with no chance at all. He is gone. And the owlbear took some damage from that and is prone, but I think it was worth it as just kind of licking the blood that's on the ground. Alright, It's your turn. There's
Yep.
2 owls left, and they're both invisible.
That ain't gonna matter. First, Sheath Blade. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action. I'll just give the owlbear a quick little level 1 heal. I don't think it's wounded. I don't think
It's
too
not
badly
very
wounded.
wounded. A level 1 heal will probably bring it back to full.
Yeah, you get 9 HP.
Yep, that's enough.
Alright.
It's not all of it, but that's enough.
That's my movement. That's my bonus action. Action. I can still take a shot. It's just at disadvantage.
Yes.
Or, let's see here. I don't think they're within range of that. No, they're not. No, they're not. All right. So yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just take a shot at disadvantage. 22 to hit.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
Yes, it hits.
17 and a 14.
Yes, that hits. 17 and a 14 in it. Yep, that hits.
So
Who are you
I don't
aiming at?
know. I can't see. So whichever one is on this side.
You can basically say you're shooting at B, or you can shooting at C.
B was the one that was most heavily wounded.
It was,
I'm shooting
yes.
B.
Shooting B. All right. Up, you hit.
Max piercing of 16.
You see a fucking bird just drop
And
from
4
the
points of
shadows. Just, it's revealed itself and just falling back down, wings up, that feathers are flying everywhere as there is an arrow sticking out of it, and it just flops upon the ground, just dead.
Oh boy, I got a birdie! God damn it.
Son of a bitch, hold on.
God damn it, I just got it!
3 times! That is the limit, guys!
Alright, that's everything I can do.
Everything, he killed one. Well, there's one left. And it's now Careless's turn. Good luck.
Joy. Yeah, me trying to find a hidden thing at disadvantage. Oh, God.
Well, we're hammering.
With my luck.
I was not expecting it to work either.
Fine, just shoot the arrow into the nothingness for disadvantage roll.
Basically,
See if
yeah.
this-
Hope you get a
see if
17.
this works.
Hail Mary.
That's a fucking natural 20, but that's a 13.
I mean, you have a plus 10 to hit, so that's like, it's still kind of in your favor. Alright, shoot again.
That's a miss.
Are you able to shoot again?
22. I hit it. 22 to hit.
You hit it! See, here you are being like, oh, I don't know. You just fucking.
Listen! My luck with disadvantage rolls is infamous, okay?
This is why
I
you
know that.
Okay, damage.
It's
Just 10 damage.
10 damage. Well. So you just hear up in the darkness above you, as it just echoes, you just hear, ah, son of a bitch! Ah!
Right above me, guys.
Do I make the joke?
Don't even do it. Don't you fucking dare. Keep that joke in your mouth.
I don't even know what it's referring to.
I will DM it to you later.
It's Akira's turn.
What?
He's thinking.
I have a slight idea where it is. Do I have a slight idea or where his last known location is?
You have blind
I did say
fighting. You're fine.
There's a
It's
limit.
outside of his range. He was within this general area.
So basically, you can essentially, since he's hiding, he has the invisible status. If you want to discern where he is exactly, or just roughly, you can guess, or you can try to find him with a perception roll.
Wait a second. That's under search, correct? Function?
A search function?
Yes, that would be under search. The
Oh,
search
okay.
action.
Oh, then yes.
Okay, bonus action, moment to think. And you can say am I on deal. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to discern where he is.
All right.
So what do I have to roll? Perception?
It would be a
That would be
perception
perception.
check. Yeah.
Alright. Let's roll below a 5, shall we? Well, it's a good thing I keep my hope down. 24.
24?
Yes.
I have good news for you. You know where he is.
Oh, I would have freaking missed. So that means everything is straight shot, right?
Yes, you do not have a disadvantage when you have determined where it was.
Fuck, I wish I knew how dead he was. Alright. I'll just blast.
Eldritch Blast.
The lowest one is 26.
26. That means they all hit.
Twenty 31 force damage. Yeah, 31.
30. Oh, dear God. He's still alive. But he's hurting bad. Very, 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 very bad.
That's all I can do.
All right. Oh, fuck. It's Evelyn's turn. All right. Well, Evelyn. So, good news. Akira has determined the location of this thing. Bad news for you, it still has the invisible condition. That affects one type of thing.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. For what I've been playing, that not good. That not good. I'm not gonna worry about that at all.
I'm not surprised.
Because you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna ready an action for when he shoots down to attack.
Oh, fucking hell!
It's like, oh wait, he's invisible. All right, let's see what happens.
So yeah, when he shoots down to attack, I'm going to throw a sorcerer's burst at him.
Oh. Okay. Well, he doesn't know that. So, it is now his turn. And he does reveal himself as he's dive bombing where Kaylee is. He is going straight for the hole. He's like
Whoop.
basically screaming out, "Hide all you want! I know all of the tricks of your kind!"
Sorcerer's Burst.
Sorcerer's Burst.
Yeah, 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
See the mates. Oh,
Let's see them. Oh,
Technically, this is 8.
not enough.
But how much damage did you do?
18 fire.
So Kaylee, you just hear this owl as it's screaming at you, knowing that you've burrowed down and seems to know exactly where you are despite your hiding. And yet, the screaming stops. And then you see something enter into your hole.
A fine roasted chicken.
A fine roasted owl chicken feast. It just lands on top of you. It gives off a nice scent, but you don't eat meat, so it just smells nice.
Ew, 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 ew. It's on me.
yeah, that would be for a vegetarian.
You just
a
see
problem.
you just see this giant chicken just get tossed out of the hole. Like what?
Well, I call my fade ass delivery services.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A bitch.
Alright.
Evelyn, DoorDash. Services at your service.
Kaylee will pick up the chicken and bring it over to the owlbear. There you go. Enjoy.
So, the owlbear gets up, and Chase, you still have comprehend languages, right?
This is
Oh,
speak
right.
with animals. It
Yeah, speak with
lasts
animals.
10 minutes. And
Lasts
since
10
this has been less than a minute, so yeah, I still have a few minutes to talk to them.
All right. So basically, the owlbear calls over her cub, who comes over and goes towards the other one, and they both begin to eat the freshly, somewhat cooked owl chicken. Just hum nom nom nom.
As promised.
This is more food than we've had in quite some time.
Hum nom 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 nom.
We're going to be dealing with the queen owl soon enough. While her corpse has been promised to the spiders, I don't mind giving at least half of what's remaining of the other owls that we killed to you and your kind.
You are to face Zarata, the Duchess
Yes.
of the Dark herself. Oh my.
Just stay safe, because I'm sure she's gonna. When she finds out, she's likely gonna be coming after you and your people. If we don't keep her distracted enough, but we will do our best.
We are similar of kin, being of part owl as they are, but we are treated as more like pets. It's nice that you have gifted us something like this. Unfortunately, I was more than happy to help you against them, but against Zarata, I'm afraid that I just can't.
He puts up his hand. I understand. You're a noble beast, but this is not your fight. Your fight is for survival, and we will make sure you survive these next coming days.
Hey, should we at least tell them about them a little bit? Oh, yes, I think that's a good idea. Allow me to give you a little bit of insight that might assist you with your battle against her. So, very much like the owls that you have battled just now, she is very swift in the air, even more so than they are, and just as quiet. She is more easily able to use the darkness to her advantage, and if she doesn't have it, she can create it on grand scales. She also has connections to the Drowned King and can call forth some of his power if necessary, and she will not fight alone. She has 2 others that will stand by her, if not other owls just like these. There is the Sentry and the Warden. One adept in martial abilities, one adept at magic, and they will both assist her. And they are both equally terrifying. But they most certainly will use the darkness.
Well, luckily, my armored friend here will be able to see them when the lightenest, and our foxy friend should be able to see her wherever she goes if she hides in the darkness. But thank you for the information.
It's the least I can do for this. Thank you. Oh, very much.
We need to get going. The longer we wait, the more time she has to prepare.
She's actually not very far from here. Just beyond some of those trees near the rivers, in fact. You had best probably get prepared. He probably already knows that you're here. If not, had already seen what you've been capable of with this fight just now.
Well, enjoy your meal and head out, then we will, I think, rest here for a moment to recover ourselves, then... Alright.
I will stand guard, then. Take a few moments. Rest up at least as much as you can.
Are you saying we get a short rest?
I am giving you all a short rest. And we will continue officially next time, as it is starting to get a little late. And there's no way that you're going to fight her at this time. But next time, hopefully Belle will be able to join you. So, yeah, the short rest will help out. We'll be able to heal up a little bit. Akira will get some of his spell slots back. And there was one thing I forgot. Oh, it was in character, I forgot to mention. As the owlbear looks to Kaylee. Just because of who you are, she will be hunting you specifically.
As Chase will translate that to Kaylee for that.
Kaylee will gently bow. I already know exactly what I am. Don't worry, I can handle myself.
All right. Well, take your rest. I will continue to eat this, and I will use my body to shield you from some view. So,
All right.
everyone, you get a short rest. And Akira, you found it. There is a treasure chest indeed, right?
He just picks up the entire chest and he brings it over, slams it in front of Kaylee. It's like, open!
Oh, it's not locked.
Oh,
If he slams it, it probably opens up. But I'll let you know. But I will let you know what is inside a little bit later. But for right now, I'll go ahead and start wrapping things up here. So yes, everybody takes a short rest. We will continue this next time, and it'll be the fight against Zarada for sure.
probably the best that we hold out until Belle can actually join us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all did extremely well though, because you befriended the spiders. The Dark Fae kind of fell through, but you fought them well enough, and you made the owls look like chumps.
And our negative to our strength is now gone.
Yeah, that ability is now gone.
And that's only because you befriended the owlbears. You wouldn't have not had this fucking short rest if you didn't convince them to be on your side. So bravo to that.
Well, we would have had a harder fight had the owlbears been on the owl side. So.
Yeah. Absolutely. So fucking bravo to that. Good job.
Yeah. Luckily, Anaran got the animal handling. I'm like, okay, I have barely gotten use out of this ring, and this is the perfect opportunity. So make a persuasion. I'm like, well, this is where it goes wrong, and I actually got lucky on that roll for once. Yay!
Yeah. Awesome. Congratulations. So you made it this far without expending too many resources, so that's been very good. So I will go on ahead and wrap up the live stream here, and we will continue on next week. I think I will find out, since I actually did forget what that chest was there, but that's okay, because now I'm going to be like, okay, cool, now I get to find something that's owlbear related. So wrapping up the stream here. Everybody, have a good night. We'll see you next week.